Morning, gamers. A nice long rest. Put out a full update to the build guide. Now I'm ready to hopefully 6-link that body armor we were about to last night. How's everyone been doing? I turn this off. There we go. Okay, so last night we put a buy order for 2.7 fusings to chaos. Because, I don't know, generally when I go to sleep, I like to put a favorable buy order because they're going to be listed for like, I don't know, like the whole night. And the price is always fluctuating, so we were actually able to get a pretty good deal. If we look at, like, I'm curious, I don't know, what do these sell for right now? Right now it's 2.25. So I basically got half of a fusing for free for every chaos orb. So we have 2700 times 5. No, 250 times 5. So I bought 1,300 fusings. We've already hit this with around 900. Hopefully this doesn't eat all of these fusings. That would be really sad. We would have wasted so much money if we don't hit it. Statistically, we should hit. Oh, I turned off my in-game sound for recording that video. I should turn that back on. All right. We're getting close to the statistical... Well, no, the statistical average is what, 1 in 1,000? So we've already passed it. You have a Merc with Grace, Malevolence, and Explode. What do you mean by Explode? How do they have Explode? What's that? That sounds amazing. How does a Merc get Explode? Okay, yeah, we're past the average. What's it called? Do you remember? That's so cool. If these miss, will be 1,500, and it would have been cheaper to bench it. Fuck. Not like this. I will never bench, though. I refuse to bench. Abyssal Cry. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. God damn it. This is rough. I hope I don't run out. I could have bought more a lot. I could have put more buy orders. I thought, like, for sure this would be enough. Interesting. Do you know what his attribute is? Oh lord. Okay, yeah, that does sound good. This is so cursed. Oh no. That's so fucked. So I just hit, what, 1,300 and we hit around 900 before. We've hit over 2,000 on this. Oh no. What does a divine cost? 140.
Hello.
Hey Torb. 2 mirrors? Wow.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になって
Thanks for
ま
the
す。
subs,
め
Nathan.
ちゃくちゃ
Appreciate
参
you.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
That's, why did they make it 2? Why not just make it 1? 2 mirrors in Act 4? That's insane that that's even possible. Okay, I don't even have the gold to buy any more fusings. I do have the money, but I don't have the gold. Okay, we're gonna do a map, I guess. Sad. We just threw away so much money. I don't even want to think about how much Divine's 2,200 is. Okay, do an Abyss map. I can't even res my Merc. Yeah, I will. I think isn't that what I said in my video? I'm trying to 6-link this body armor though. I would really like to have the defense of this body armor.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's what I'm trying to do right this second. I'll be dramatically tankier if I can 6-link this stupid thing. What my mods here? Minus 13 res. You don't suppress as much. They avoid poison. Oh my god, I'm doing avoid poison. Holy shit. That's the mod we don't do. I didn't even notice that one.
My mana is gone.
This guy's chaos resistant, wither resistant, and also I don't poison. Fuck. Maybe I should honestly just not do this map. Andre, I put out a video today going over the build update. Might help you. I can't do cannot poison. I'm not killing this shit. We're gonna skip that map. Maybe we should just bulk craft these with our regex. Map crafting. Okay, let's make up a regex for what we refuse to run. Maybe we don't run minus max res. I mean, technically we can, but these are rippy, but this is definitely a no. And the leech one too. Monsters cannot be leached from. Monsters avoid poison. There's a flask one probably should do as well. Realistically, I think we can do it, but we just don't do that. I'll be editing it. Honestly, some of those we actually can do. This has the reduced flask. But that's like a safe starting point, that regex. Okay, so all of these we can run. It's not a... Yeah. I like to actually post my regex in my, right here. Actually, the regex is the same as the last one I had. So... Ooh, but actually this has cannot regen. I don't actually really want to do that. Like, we can, because we leech, but I just, it's still a little annoying to have that. So I'll actually update it to this. Today it's 70. I told you. Maybe I should buy it now. There's a reason I didn't buy it. It's gonna be even cheaper. This goes down to like 20 chaos. I'm in no rush to buy it, but you know what? I might as well set up a search for it. It's actually 60 now. It's already dropped to 60 since you last looked. No, I haven't tested it yet. We'll get to it. We have a long stream today, Xstone. I'm more concerned about getting this body armor. I threw 2,000 fusings onto this thing and it didn't link. I need this linked. I'm not gonna enter boss fights for fun with this current body armor. Andre, have you been following the build guides? You've been following my build guide? Because my build guide is built extremely defensively. It's built more defensively than most build guides. If you're just playing Pconc, not following my guide, you're going to take less damage if you follow my YouTube video. If you are following it, well, you might just be very, very, very low investment. But even then, like, this shield does not cost a lot. This anoint does not cost a lot. These Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor are literally free. I'm not sure why you would be dying so much. Do you think you're just pushing content well above your investment? Maybe you're trying to do T16 maps with really, really, really pleb gear. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. I just don't have the mana reservation for it. My chance to hit is 94. It's not even perfect. Like, I really should have precision in here, but I'm taking a damage loss. Because I have to. I forgot we can put maps in here. Why don't we do that, actually? This is actually, not suitable. Are you guys using this thing? This is pretty good. This whole time I've been keeping my maps in my inventory. I have not been using this. Tooltip, 3,000. You can't use tooltip though. Like, a lot of the ways poison is scaled does not show in the tooltip. Your tooltip is actually irrelevant. I urge you guys, do not even look at your tooltip. Like, I'm 5 million and it's 3,000. Almost all the ways you scale poison do not affect the tooltip. And actually, the ways that do affect the tooltip scale your damage really poorly. So if you have a higher tooltip than me, I will bet that you're doing some weird shit and your damage is actually terrible. Because this is like scaling flat, and scaling flat damage is just absolutely terrible for what we're doing. Or scaling attack damage. You got depressed looking at yours? Yeah, well, that's a noob trap. For any build in PoE 1. Are you from PoE 2? Even PoE 2, the tooltip's wrong, but PoE 1, the tooltip is meaningless. For any build. Maybe in campaign, playing a physical attack, it's somewhat meaningful, but it's really not. That's not what I told you in today's update. Just watch the update video. It's 18 minutes long. I'm not gonna coach you one-on-one when I've already recorded it. That's what it's there for. Yeah, sure, I'll sell this.
My mana is gone.
I don't think Sanctum is easy, and I don't think Sanctum is profitable either. Well, actually, I have no idea if it's profitable now, but they definitely nerfed it to be worse. I would not recommend that to a new player. But, I mean, I would also recommend you do what you want to do, so you could do it if you wanted to. Like, as a longtime player, I don't even want to do Sanctum, but I don't know. The thing with Sanctum is, unlike PoE 2, you really should have a build that only does Sanctum, because for Sanctum, you don't need defenses, and the defenses you need are different than the defenses you need in a map. So, for example, if you're playing our build, we have a lot of important parts of this build for mapping that is just thrown out the window for Sanctum. So, if you're a new player, you're not going to necessarily know exactly what to pull off and what not to pull off for Sanctum. Yo, Axel, how are you doing? Axel, I threw down 2,000 fusings and I didn't hit my 6th link. I'm almost reconsidering my philosophy to never not just 6th link with fusings. Fuck. It was a really smart idea to make the regex. These maps are just so much less stressful when we just take out a couple modifiers. I mean, we still have left in a lot of terrible ones, but we've just left out the ones that are just truly make the game less fun. If I was trying to level to like 100 or something, I would have removed more of the dangerous ones. Today I would like to get to a point to kill Uber Elder, but I don't really want to try it if we don't get the body armor linked. So I'm really hoping we can make that happen.
My mana is gone.
You know what? It is actually possible. I'm just gonna 6th link it on the bench or something. Because I am just so mad that like that is just holding me back. The the defenses of the body. I just need that shit on my character. I want to do harder content. We will see. But statistically speaking, all I need is one more fusing, right? No, actually, statistically speaking, every fusing... My chances now are the same as if I had never hit a single fusing. Yo, how's it going? Are you playing Lightning Strike? 8 seconds? If you want to start learning the Atlas, you could honestly just type in the name of mechanic. For example, type in Abyss, and then it'll highlight all the Abyss nodes, and you read all of them, and just like... It'll be... Some of them are obviously going to be something you want, and you're going to pick them. And most of them you're going to want. And then there might be some where, like, this sounds kind of weird. Maybe you can just, like, ask in chat, or you can just try it out and see what it's like. But for me, I have, like, 95% of the Abyss nodes checked. And then you just run Abyss, and your Abysses are going to be very profitable, comparatively speaking. Flicker Strike. Oh, nice. I heard Flicker Strike of Power has really strong upside. Progressing? Dude, I literally made a video how to progress the Atlas. Are you insane? I thought you were following me on YouTube. Fast Atlas progression, 3.26 starter tree. This video explains. This is all you need to progress your Atlas. What is the one Axel's linking? Is this good too? Dude, this is fucking 1 hour long. Just watch this. It's 7 minutes. You don't need to watch 1 hour. But maybe you can watch both. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
But 1 hour is not basic. I'd say 7 minutes is basic. Holy fuck. Andre, all this stuff is in the video update. Type exclamation update. Oh my god. Why did I walk out of my map? There are even chapters in there. So if you're super degenerate and you just want like a 1-second answer and you don't want to know anything else about how to change the build, you literally only want the auras, you can just click the timestamp and you'll know in 2 seconds. But yeah, me removing the grace, that's a situation where I wouldn't die if I had grace. Unfortunately. But this feels pretty comfortable. Not ideal. Generally speaking, I think a Merc would solve some of these issues I'm having. And that body armor would definitely would. My Merc is dead and I have no money. And I haven't found a good Merc yet. But yeah, once I find one with Grace, I'll probably just swap mine off. It needs to have Grace and it also needs to be int/dex. I don't know if you realize this, Axel. I didn't even realize this pre-launch. You cannot put an Asenaths unless they have an int attribute. As they need to be like the hybrid int dex class. Yeah, I'm not skipping Asenaths. I'm not dying often to that stuff. I have pretty good defenses. Yo, Hebo, how's it going? I'm back and well rested. Ready for another 30-hour stream.
My mana is gone.
Oh, hey, Hal. Hal, I'm focused on I'm trying not to die. How are you doing? Do you see someone gifted you a sub yesterday? How was your Dungeon and Dragons stream? Yeah, look, you have a subscription to me now. No, gifted you to my channel. When are you logging in? Hal's a Dota player, but all of her friends play PoE. Maybe she'll play. God damn it. Oh shit. Hi, Boosie, strength dex int base merc, so you can use all of them. That's actually smart. I didn't even consider that.
That
Wow.
would only slow me down.
Should have emptied my inventory. Actually, you can't do every single gear. It probably has a weapon preference, right? But like almost, it can do any single non-weapon gear. Oh, we got Nameless Seer. Nameless Seer could technically give us a Mage Blood if we're lucky. An advantage of doing Abyss is I think Nameless Seer procs when you have a lot of monsters and you kill a lot of monsters.
That would only
And Abyss just has stupid amounts of monsters. What do we get? Mystic Refractor. What even is that? Is that a new? I've never seen this before. There's only 100 of these that exist. This thing is worth 25 chaos. Nothing else. I'm gonna take the 25 chaos map. And
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
thanks for the
ありがとう
gifted
ございます。
subs. Entity unknown. Appreciate you.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm glad you're having fun in D&D. I actually might sell this instead of running it. I'll just throw all this in here. For bandits, you do Alira, yeah. 100% you do Alira. Using Doriani's prototype, is he staying alive? I guess you're doing a, what, a lightning build? Do I want to scry this? Where is this map? I don't like how that scrying menu doesn't show you where your map is right here. No. Right here. This actually doesn't have a good div card. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Hal. Oh, for Shaper, you really, really, really want to have stun immunity. I know almost none of you are going to prioritize this because these points seem bad, but like these 3 points will give you like 96% stun immunity. If you don't have this, the Shaper balls are going to stun you, and then he shoots like 3 at a time. So instead of just like getting hit by like 1, you're going to get hit by 3. Because we also have stun immunity here. You actually, if you get 1 singular tattoo for stun immunity, you're 100% stun immune. But that's like 3 points that only do that. So technically, like, you don't really need that for mapping. It is nice for mapping, but it's really important for Shaper. You could even consider speccing into that for Shaper and taking it off afterwards. I would say the fight is, like, it's night and day. You might have been able to... I'm not... Maybe you're just quite weak and you would have died anyways, but... if you are strong enough to do it, that... Not taking stun immunity will make you fail it anyways. Mirror arrow of bombarding clones, nice. Cool. You do have it already. Okay. Well, I hope to do Shaper today, but I really want that fucking body armor first.
What have you got for me?
These fusings are just getting more and more expensive. The alternative to using fusings to make this would be... Holy shit. It would be using a Black Morrigan Beast. Those are probably expensive though. Yeah, those are 5. Yeah, I'm talking about my doppelganger. Mine is not good. This is quite good though. Why would I... What, corrupted doppelganger? Well, this is what the upgrade I want. I want to wear this. I don't want a different rare. I want one of these. Yeah. That's why this is not in the League Start Guide. It's in the notes section. Because Lightning Coil is extremely powerful. Similarly so, and it's much cheaper. But this is my favorite. Because it doesn't have the penalty. And just makes everything a little bit easier. Corrupted fusings? How much is a tainted fusing? Let's see. Tainted orb of fusing is 90 chaos. You need to hit that twice. I guess it's less variance though, you are right. Oh man, these are so expensive. Fuck me. 200 and... I'm gonna try and get a better deal. Oh, I can't even afford. We gotta do more maps. Yeah, that's good. How does that look with Sadist in it, though? Doesn't that kind of brick it? Wouldn't you need to annul the Sadist and just get, like, literally anything on there instead? Maybe that's... I don't know. It might be okay. It might be okay to just have the Sadist on there. Sadist isn't a terrible node. Oh, okay. Well, okay, the thing though is you are just like missing out on a affix, right? No, I haven't done the ring testing. I'm trying to like, fix my my body armor. I'm trying to 6-link it. I've thrown 2,000 fusings. I haven't hit it. I don't want to be running into bosses doing testing when my defenses are subpar. It's just gonna tilt me. We'll get onto it. I plan on doing a long stream today. Oh, that's a good div card. Oh shit, I should reprice some of those things. I have an Awakened AoE, which is ridiculously overpriced. There just wasn't any on the market. I want to see like what it costs now and then price it appropriately. Also, maybe we should sell that Echo Forge. No reason for me to hold on to that. $14? The shittiest one yesterday was 40. That's why it feels so bad going to sleep. I have this strat set up. I go to sleep. The strat's like half as good. Rip. I did sleep for a long time though, so I mean that's what I get. I went offline at 9 p.m. and then I went online at 11 a.m. I didn't go to sleep until 1 a.m. And today I woke up pretty early to make that video. So I actually did not get a good night's sleep, but I feel fine. Where do you get Pconc bouncing? You can get it on trade, or you can go to lab and put in a green gem and hope it hits Pconc bouncing. I would recommend you use my YouTube guide on how to farm your first 100 Chaos Orbs via Heist. You do that at level 60, and then you just buy the gem. It's the most straightforward way to do it. I just bought my gem doing that method. Actually, no, I didn't do that method, but I did buy it. And I did do the method.
My mana is gone.
Can you get in level 1 lab? It's possible, yes, but I do not recommend you guys like chain farm lab to get this. If you get it, good, but if not, just move on. You don't need it. You don't need it till the end game. You don't need it till after campaign. Your odds are like, I don't even know. I think it's like 2 or 3% to get it. Or maybe it's higher because you have three choices each lot. I don't know the math. It's not that bad, surely. 1 in 24? Okay, there you go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, shit, I just zoned out. Gotta go over here. With the campaign, I didn't really take much advantage of mercs. Just, I don't know. You can just experiment and see what feels good. I still don't really have an ideal merc. I'm still looking for a good one. You heard the ring is bugged? That's what I said in my YouTube video, yeah. Is that what you're referencing to? I don't know if it's bugged. I will test it on stream. I will do testing before my stream's over. Got a haste and grace merc. That's really nice. Wow. That's actually exactly what I would want. I want that. Is it a pure dex? Axel, I'm not doing this shit. I'm gonna do it on a boss later. I'm focusing on fixing my character right now. I don't need this ring to be. I don't need to know the answer right this second. We'll go into Shaper and we'll do a Shaper with the ring without the ring. Happy Father's Day, Everson. Pure Dex? True. I don't know if I can use a Pure Dex. Oh my god, I activate. Oh no, this one's ending. It's fine. Where did the thing go? Oh, it went this way. You will find out if you watch the stream and stay till the end. Wink, wink. I haven't tested it yet. Terminus est. Do Flicker use that? Is it worth 1C? Oh, it's actually not worth 1C. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth selling. And while we're in the hideout, let's reprice this other stuff. What is this worth? 3 div. Sure. Echo Forge, 1 div. Damn it. 4th vow. Surprisingly, this is priced correctly still. Oof, this is worthless now. Is this worth anything? 5. Do you think the cost of Doppel will be much better than Coil? You can plug it into POB. They're similar. I advise going Lightning Coil because it's much more budget friendly. Although realistically, I think the biggest cost is the 6-link itself, right? Is linking it. So I don't know. You could just do Doppel like I am. I mean, I guess I would advise that since I'm doing it myself, right? If the ring is bugged, you would think they would fix it though. So I don't know. Congrats, dude. It's good. Those implicits do nothing for us, by the way. The added damage is local. And wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that added damage does not help you. And the crit chance is also local. They're both local. Yeah. So it's still fine. But it's not, those are implicits don't do anything. Yeah, corruptions on the lightning coil will be better. That's what I did last league. I just had a really good corruption on my lightning coil.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, I wrote in the YouTube comments that I'd put the link to the budget amulet. I gotta do that before I forget. Um, Also, this is the link for anyone who wanted. It's just very, very cheap amulet. Um, so on that, you want to sort by sum. I cannot link this with the sum sorted automatically. You need to click the sum button. Okay.
Die as you were meant to.
You're welcome, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
What
I
the
can raise you.
fuck?
Turn around. Time waits for no one. Paint a kayaks and specialty. Unravel. Draw your last breath. Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
There's a video on the playlist, and it has a spreadsheet of every item and the costs of what they possibly might be. I don't know how it's like I haven't checked the prices of what they are in this league. I just that was what they historically are approximately. You're welcome. Hey, Pika. Well, I have enough gold to buy a few things now. That was what I needed.
What have you got for me?
I'll try and get to well, we'll just do 238 because that's what the mm, yeah, I want that body armor to be an upgrade.
Yours to make. Show no weakness. Power divine. I'll take it then. I have no need
My
of it.
mana is gone.
Following death.
Yes. And you never swap off of it. Just like in general, for like any build, the insane thing is kind of a meme. You just like unbind that button. You'll default always to the normal one. Doesn't remove all rares. No, there are some rares. I might remove those too though. Right now it's showing with you. Showing the good bases.
My mana is gone.
True. It's not going to be on there forever though. It's honestly already annoying me. I want to immediately remove it now that you mention it. I'm like picking them up and then throwing them back down because I don't have room in my inventory for this stuff.
Unravel.
We flipped our gems last night and they're back to level 19. We got most of the power back. It's not really my flask, it's everything. In the path of building though, there's the links to my actual character's stat sheets in the path of building. My flask is I don't even know, 4.5. And actually right now I'm not even 5 mil because I've took off the shield because I don't have my body armor yet. I put on the Dawnbreaker again. We were using the Leper's Alm last night to boss, but now we're back to Dawnbreaker. What the hell is this guy doing? I think you pressed the wrong button and you pressed the logout macro. Yeah, it's dropping. It should keep dropping. Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm not gonna wait around for him.
My mana is gone. Hyaxin Fury.
I don't want it to deal with this shit. Yeah, 6-link coil's fine.
Rot consume you.
I think I was using a 6-link coil in my spark build last thing.
I'm not up to that just yet. Hail.
Just because it's kind of expensive, I don't know. I put a link to like a 1 chaos amulet in the update I put out today. I will buy a Fury Valve. They'll drop in price. I'll buy one today. Fury Valve is already quite cheap now. It's been answered on YouTube though, just FYI. Most of your questions probably have been answered in today's video update. What do you want? What is this? Conquest helmet? No. Yes, it is. As you scale your hit damage further, Fury Valve becomes more and more high value. And at a certain point, when you have so much scaling, Fury Valve is way better than any other amulet. Because you're getting more projectiles. And you want, like, a projectile hit is a lot more damage than just scaling the hit of your projectile. It's probably, well, I think a +2 amulet right now would probably be comparable to a Fury Valve. We could just look at it actually. So right now this says 4.9 mil. If we get a +2, we'd be at 5.5. And if we get a Fury Valve, we'd be at 5.8. You got yours for 55? Nice. Yeah, it'll keep dropping.
Hello.
Did I traded this guy, right? He's just chilling in here. I'm tired a little bit. I was up for 30 hours and I slept for, I don't know, like 7.
Entropy claims all.
I could have, yeah. I'm not that tired. I was just yawning as a, I don't know. Feel fine. Yeah, I'm practicing my yawn for when I'm actually tired. Also, I'll probably make some tea in a second. That'll wake me up. I ate a big breakfast, and when you eat a big breakfast, you just kind of get a little sleepy anyways. It's not that I'm mentally tired, I'm just feeling really stuffed. How important is follow through? It's quite a lot of damage. I would recommend it. If it's 40% more damage is probably I can't imagine something being better than that in the ring slot.
My mana is gone.
Was I bleeding there? Like, what is that dot? I don't think I was bleeding there. I'm hoping Doppel stops that. I don't even know if that was a fizz dot or not. Should be, yeah. If it works as it's worded, it should be. Large jumble of baubles? Yeah, use the VODS. Grass. VODS. It's the way you automate trading. You can just buy your baubles.
My mana is gone. Billowing death.
One little annoying thing that we're gonna have to go through today is Doppelganger gives you no life, so I'm gonna lose life there, and Fury Valve also gives you no life, so I'm gonna lose life there.
I'm not up
And then I'm gonna be very low
to mending.
in terms of my life. Definitely gonna have to rebuy my gear with T1 life on it. Yeah, it's fine for early maps. Sometimes these chests just disappear from me. I don't know where this one went. God damn it. Yes, it's on YouTube. It's an 18-minute video, and there's a POV in the description. Nice.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
You watch the video I put out today, Broken Song, I go over how I'm getting my damage. I'm doing like really difficult stuff in T16s. If you're doing like a normal T16 strat with my setup, it'll look really good. This is just kind of like fucked up what I'm doing. This really needs the doppelganger to be able to do it effectively. Even then, it would still be quite rippy. Andre, you need to watch the 18-minute video because every single one of your questions is answered in there. I'm sorry, but like, it's for your own good. You can't skip around it. Just like, listen to what I'm saying in that video. Maybe like mute my stream while you watch it. I'm saying this because even if I answer all your questions here, you will not ask all the questions that you need answers to, and I will answer those questions in the video. Even the ones you don't need, the ones you don't know you need answered, I will answer. I think it's in like the intro to the video too. I would know because I just literally recorded it.
That would only slow me down.
Should I drop to pick that up? I haven't tested it yet. I'll do it probably at the end of the stream. I don't really want to start bossing right now. I have a lot of upgrades I want to make first. But I do want to get the Realtor done. I don't think I have enough character power right now, so I really want to start farming for it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go put some water on, and then I'll be back. Then I'll make some tea after the next map. I'll be right back. Ooh, also, sometime today I should craft these belts. We can make money selling these belts. I'll wait till I have some more, though. That would be a nice thing to... Because those don't sell that fast. I gotta craft them and they'll sell over the course of a few days. Okay. Maybe I'll even be able to wear one of those
My
belts.
mana is gone.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
shit, my dude's dead. How did that happen? Is that a thing in PoE 1?
Not consume you.
It used to be. I don't know if you can still do that. 3-to-1 maps. I haven't tried. I'm not aware that they removed that. Did this reflect? My guy's dead already. I don't see Fizz reflect on there. Jesus Christ. No, I think you could 3-to-1 maps in PoE 1 as well. Definitely done it before. It might have been removed from the game. It's not something I usually do. I don't have precision turned on right now, which is, it's not great. I mean, I don't have accuracy capped right now. But you should be able to. This is 50% and 3 25%. All I have is Charisma and the Mana Mastery. And if you wanted to keep precision on, there is another wheel down here. This is 8%, this is 12%. Wait, can you see that as my face line? Right here. 20C. Nice. Are you gonna farm Abyss, Axel? How many of those Abyss jewels do you need?
My mana is gone.
If I had my proper defenses up, I would be leveling so fast in here. Because the XP is just ridiculous. Even with me dying, like, constantly, I'm still getting a lot of levels. I'm very tempted when my awakened gem sells for 3 div just to straight up buy the 6 link instead of hit the fusings. I think it would actually
From your remains.
just be the best case. Can't remember the last time I was forced to do this. I'm 93. I would probably be 95 if I had just saved for the 6 link instead of slamming all these thousands of fusings. So honestly, I don't even know if Doppel alone is enough here. I think I need a Merc to be decent. I can't have this terrible Merc. But Doppel will definitely help a lot. Tainted fusings are 90 chaos each. They're not that cheap. But yeah, that's what I did last league, I think. That's what I normally do.
just yet.
Does it have to be 3 maps that are the same, or just 3 maps of the same tier? Can you just do 3 tier 1s and it goes to tier 2? Or no, I don't even remember. Maybe not. Is it 3 of the same T1?
My mana is gone.
You guys use those new buttons to craft on the chests? I have not done it once. They're kind of small. I should probably get used to using them though. I'm going to use lightning or Doppel first for now. They're both good though. They're honestly very replaceable with each other. Lightning Coil is likely going to be a little bit better mitigation against the physical hits, but it doesn't protect you against physical dots. But overall, they're very similar. And you shouldn't feel bad going one over the other. Just as long as you're able to res cap with the lightning coil, you shouldn't. It's very strong. The fizz hits might be too big in this meta, and I might need to go back to lightning coil. Well, I'm not too sure, but I wanna try a Doppel first, because I do really enjoy the versatility it provides. And if it's enough, I'm probably gonna stick with it. We'll have to see. I do have a gut feeling that even after put the Doppel on, some of these mercenaries are going to walk up and one-shot me still. Because they're very, very overtuned, it feels. Some specifically. And I don't think a Doppelganger is going to be enough. I don't even know if a Lightning Coil is going to be enough, to be honest. I don't know how to mitigate this. I actually have a suspicion that GGG will put out a balance patch in a few days, making some of the worst offenders for mercenaries less hard-hitting. Because people in hardcore with extremely defensive builds are getting one-tapped with them. And I don't think that looks good. Like, you don't really want a mechanic where people in hardcore are just not going to interact with it because they're like, oh, well, this guy is probably going to one-shot me, even with my hardcore defenses. But we'll have to see. I would bet on it, though. I think it's almost certain. Or maybe some of them are bugged and that's why they're doing so much damage and they'll just get bug fixed. I don't know, but like, I'm pretty sure they're not meant to be quite this strong. Blast for work. Let's go. Hypnotics. I threw 2,200 fusings on my body armor and it didn't hit. I think I might have been defeated and I'm gonna have to save up the 5 div and just bench it. I don't know. It's very addicting to just keep slamming until you hit it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might not be able to stop myself. In fact, I have some fusings sitting in my Faustus right now that I can hit. Who knows? Maybe the 230 I bought will 6-link it. It feels bad when it turns out this way, but man, when you league start and you hit it on like your first 100, it just feels so good. It's the trade-off.
My mana is gone.
That was some awful luck right there.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight.
Should I try this guy? Performs war cry, taunting nearby enemies to attack this guy. But it boosts crit, and I don't care about the crit. There's really no synergy here. This is pretty bad, right? But the thing is, my current Merc does nothing either. I'm just gonna give him a shot because he's 83. Fuck it, right? I don't remember. Oh, this is not. I don't use this one. We'll just experiment,
I'm not up to that just yet.
assuming he doesn't kill me.
Very well, I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
They are, yes. I'm pretty sure they're overtuned and they're gonna get nerfs. It sucks. Having a very tanky build is mandatory, I think. Thankfully, we planned to go very tanky. We just have to get the pieces. That sounds really good, bronchioles. I'm hoping I can find the same person but level 83 with, again, as you said, good auras instead of no auras. Or some sort of hybrid dex one with some defensive aura. I'd be totally down to wear Grace if I could get one with Malevolence. Hopefully today we'll get one. We'll see. No, we didn't. We will find a way to 6-link it today. I am not going to end the stream if it's not 6 links.
My mana is gone.
It will hopefully be 6 links sooner rather than later. I'm just trying to farm. I'm just juicing, so we get a lot of XP. We get a lot of monster kills. We get... Should I? We get the boss drops as well. The boss drops. Well, at least when I ended the stream last night, they were worth a lot. I don't know if they currently are. I'm too lazy to check. I want to do this no matter what. Well, if we drop some boss drops, they end up being worthless. Maybe I'll pivot. There's no way though. I'm sure the Holy Relic boss drop is expensive still. Okay, I need to go get my tea, but let's quickly see what happens here. This is like a 1 in 5 chance on average that statistically this should hit. And we've failed so many of these that I don't know. Just think real quick, exactly. Man, this armor is cursed. I bought this from Jongron, that's why it's cursed. Okay, we are likely going to pay to 6-link that in one click. I'll be right back. I guess we could take a break from mapping and craft some belts for profit. And also sell this 30 of these.
Hello, hello, hello.
These are worth what? 3.5. 35, 70, 105. Oops. 30. Oops. Or I could do 35. I could sell them all. I could sell 37 or 36. Oops. What is that? 36 times 3.5. 126. That'll let us gamble a little bit more. If I'll hit it and remove it. If you hit a 6-link, you cannot roll over it. It won't let you. It'll say this item is already 6-linked and give you an error. But you can roll over a 5-link. I don't want to use a 5-link though, so it's okay for me to do that. If that was like a lightning coil, maybe it would be better to just stop at a 5-link, sell it, and then start again. But this body armor is, there's not so many of them on the market, so I don't want to deal with that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to order some crafting materials because I don't have any right now. How much money? I have 50 chaos.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think I wouldn't mind to craft some int on it, maybe. Essence int. How much is this? Ooh, this is a little expensive. This gives me 58 int. Should I do a little bit less? This one is 43 versus 58. I think we should actually do the deafening. Um, 3. So I can. I'll order 10 for now. Is the new ring working? I haven't. I want to test it on bossing at the end of the stream. Right now I'm trying to gear my character to fight the bosses. We sort of did Maven and the other 2 bosses on some really, like, I would call this a scuffed setup. This is pretty terrible. Everything is pretty terrible in budget. I don't like have a single piece of gear I'm not happy with. An Uber Elder is actually kind of a hard fight, so we'll definitely ramping towards doing it. Hopefully we can do it sooner rather than later. I'm close to being able to just buy the 6th link craft outright. 2 divines. Swap out the amulet for the ring. I did not say that now. I just said a Fury Valve is expensive right now and it drops in price, so I don't have it yet. I will eventually get it though. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to set up the new Merc. I want to go back to the hideout and test this new guy out. You can't make the resistance work with the ring as well? Well, you could remove the glove. That's what I said. I said you could remove... Like, this glove doesn't have very much resistance on it, right? Just get a glove with a lot of resistance. That's what I was saying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, so your glove already just has resistances. So you have some options. This is 8 to all res. This is 4. This is 4. 8, 12, 16. You need 20 all res to wear the ring. So this is already almost enough. And these nodes also give you evasion rating as well. So it's a little bit more than just resistances. I think there's also the option to tattoo off dexterity for cold res. Is that a thing? I don't remember if that's still a thing. So you could put a lot of cold res on your tree via tattoos. And then you could resistance swap one of your cold resistances on your gear to be a different type of resistance. There are solutions. Watch the video that I put out today of this. I talk about my gearing and why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's just a build update in general. It might be interesting to you. You dropped a Grand Spectrum. How much was it worth? It's crazy. One div, nice. I benefit from it. I have exactly 100% chance to poison, so if I take that off, I'd be back down at 80. Okay, let's put my proper. Let's switch mercenaries here and see what happens. I don't. I have freeze immunity and that's it.
What news?
Godslayer, good day.
Once I get a doppelganger, I will switch the shield to Leper's Alms. And that has like pseudo ailment immunity. But realistically speaking, we're gonna want to craft ailment immune boots. And there is a guide on the channel in the playlist for that, how to craft those. And then we're gonna use a jewel. But that's expensive. And it's not something like a newer player should be worrying about this early into the league.
Can I help?
But yeah, that would be the ideal way. The jewel that gives you ailment immunity based on your spell suppression. Where is the mercenary?
The moment demands action.
Okay, we're gonna take off her gear and try a different guy.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
So, do we like this girl? Well, she can't even wear this, so no. So we'll replace the sniper if we find someone else interesting.
We live in his light.
We'll throw this on this guy. That should be good. And invite him.
His grace restores me.
1.5 div is pretty good. Do you know how much a veiled chaos orb is? Or a veiled exalt, whichever is cheaper, because we also need one of those, but it doesn't matter which. Just whatever one is cheaper.
I'll handle things here.
Blade Ambusher has Grace. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm looking out for every Dex Int. I think Dex Int is what I want. I just want one with, like, good stuff. I'm sure we'll find one today, right? Because we're just gonna do... We're only gonna do T16 maps. We're not gonna ever touch anything else today.
My mana is
Except for maybe bossing. Veiled X is 1.5 and that's the cheaper one? Or is Veiled Chaos cheaper? Because you can use the Veiled Chaos if you want. Or I think it might be just Veiled Orb. I don't... Is it called Veiled Chaos or Veiled... I don't know. Is that cheaper? Cheap. It's cheap. Okay, well then making those Element Immune Boots is actually quite... Maybe I should craft it right now on stream then.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Fuck. Do both work for the quiver? I don't want to answer that definitively because, well, there's like a video crafting guide on that. And there's like quite a few steps. I just can't off the top of my head think. I don't remember. It might need to be the exalted one. But there are a bunch of different ways to craft the quiver. Like, there definitely could be a way to craft it using a fracture and also using the chaos, the veiled chaos. There's not one standard way that you have to craft it. It's just, it depends on exactly what you want on it. Because it is a little flexible. If you want, like, if you want damage, generally speaking, you don't want a fracture. But if you want to just use it for, like, utility, maybe instead of 1 damage roll, you want, like, say T1 Chaos Reds. I don't know exactly, just as an example. In that sort of case, because the main thing is some of these damage rolls you get through like a Conqueror Exalted Orb, and you can't actually fracture something that has a Conqueror influence. So you have to choose.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or poison. But you actually don't need poison chance for Poison Spark because those boots will poison with you having 0 poison chance. The reason that modifier is good is because if you use Original Sin, you do need poison chance, but also because that's a hybrid mod and it also gives you increased damage. It's poison chance and also damage. So even without Original Sin, it's still a damage mod. It's just you benefit from only half of it.
My mana is gone.
So it's less important for budget Poison Spark. Oh shit. We were about to level. What is this worth? Oh, am I at 125? Shit. I didn't do the math right then. Okay. That's good to know. So I don't actually need Herald of Agony. Interesting. Wait, is Herald of Agony 40? I don't remember. It's 40, right? So I do need it. It's only 20? Oh. Okay. So I could consider taking off Flesh and Stone or put Grace back on if I wanted to. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. Think of Petrified Blood. I think I am dying way too much to damage over time to even consider that. Because you take twice as much damage from damage over time with that thing. It would be psychotic for me to put that on right now. A lot of the time, I don't even know, like, what the damage over time is. I start a mercenary fight, and my health just, like, drops. But it's clearly some dot, because it's just dropping in a linear fashion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damage over time has nothing to do with ailments.
My mana is gone.
You do know, like, there is such thing as, like, cold damage over time as well, right? Is damage over time, poison damage over time. Like, any sort of damage in the game, irrespective of ailments, can do damage over time. It's the boots. The boots combined with the anoint allow you to do poison, allow you to inflict poisons with lightning damage as long as your life flask is currently active. And Pathfinder is able to keep the life flask always active with Master Surgeon. So it's those three pieces all tied together means your lightning damage will poison, your fire damage will poison, any kind of damage will poison. Is there a lightning dot? There is, because even if you, I know this because of that Doriani's prototype, you can still die to like something in the game, even if you are immune to lightning hits. Even if you have 100% conversion from lightning hits. But I mean, at that point, it is like some obscure thing that's going to kill you. I don't think you need to worry about it necessarily. But yeah, there you go. There are belts. Okay, we're gonna craft these. And I say craft in a very loose term. Selling crafts. So I guess we'll have a second tab for these underneath my main. This is just the main cell. This is the crafts. I'm just gonna hit everything once. We'll evaluate it later. I think the int by itself is already a good enough mod that I don't necessarily want to hit multiple times. This bolt might be good enough on its own. This is worth 1.5 maybe. I would craft another res on this and then sell it. This has cold res, like maybe I could even do cold and lightning res or something. I don't know if I want to waste 3C on this. But here, like, look, what is this worth now? We just ID'd this. Still worth about 1.5. So yeah, we'll set that aside here. This actually wouldn't be terrible for us, eh? Very high life, a bunch of resistance and strength. We like strength on this build. Is it possible that we could just throw this on? No, I don't have enough strength with this on. But I mean, that's like real close to being good for us. This is high life and high int. And a socket, high eye level. This. Realistically, oh, I need to craft on these before I sell them. This is open prefix. Would you do ally damage with attacks maybe? Just as like a generic thing to craft. What do you guys think? I don't know. This seems like it's okay. Realistically, these are probably not going to sell for what I'm pricing them at, but I want to start high and then lower it. Maybe over the course of the day, 1 or 2 will sell. Realistically, I might have to lower these quite low for them to sell, but holy shit. So we'll see what happens. If you have decent accuracy. Wait, what? The eyes can have a decent shot. Yeah, actually, I bought one. This has 230 accuracy. So it would be really nice for us to use one of these belts because the jewel socket is a lot of power. This is giving me significant damage because I'm not accuracy capped. It's giving me a little bit of life and it's giving me some damage over time. What's the shield swap? Is it nice? I'm back on this. I'm not tanky enough to swap shields. Permafreeze them? Nice. True, that is a pretty good defense. Did I finished that map, right? Also, I wasn't really paying attention to this Merc. I don't know what he was doing. We'll try and see what he's doing this time. That's bad. So use the leveling filter. You use the leveling filter until it's too crowded on your screen, then you switch. So one of you guys were saying you were using this, was it Blade Bitter? I don't know, but this is Dex Int. He has the Malevolence aura. Explosions. He has 3 chaos. Let's just try hiring him though. Let's just see. I'm gonna replace the woman. No, I'm gonna replace the sniper. I'm definitely not using the sniper. With Grace. That's lucky. I'll try and find one who is also Grace. We're gonna keep that guy in the reserves and we'll just do a bunch of maps with the guy who's taunting. And then we'll try this guy later. What is the witch's spell that CCs? I don't know if mine currently has that spell. Are you playing Toxic Rain? What build are you playing? That's a good question. I'm not playing Chaos Dot. I'm playing Poison, so I have no idea myself. Wait, we're not Chaos Dot though. It wouldn't overwrite it. There's no cap to our poisons. That's not a thing, is it? Can Chaos Dot override a poison? That makes no sense, I don't think. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I just... You poison as many times as you want. You could just change it. Like, you have 3 mercenaries, right? Why don't you just, change the mercenary and see? But yeah, just for clarification, we are a poison build, not a chaos dot build. Those are 2 different things. Toxic Rain is a chaos dot that doesn't poison. We are a poison build that also does chaos dot, because we poison with chaos. You can poison with different types of damage.
My mana is gone.
I haven't confirmed it yet, no. I'm still trying to gear my character to be able to fight these bosses. So I don't want to start testing stuff on these bosses until the end of the stream when we hopefully have some gearing upgrades.
You fall short of
Fuck.
this mercy.
You also can't feel it? True. Yeah, I don't know. It should be very noticeable, shouldn't it? You would think.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I've loved all of Rutu's builds, just like historically speaking. I've played a lot of them. So obviously I think his build is very good. But I haven't like personally had experience doing the way he does defenses, which is like I'm stacking a lot of stuff that reduces the incoming fizz damage, because on evasion builds and block builds, eventually you will get hit. Like, you're not gonna never get hit, and when you do get hit, it's gonna hit really hard if you don't reduce it. But the way he's doing it is like his body armor does it. Like, he doesn't really have the fizz reduction. And I haven't actually tried playing with that kind of defense. It's definitely not something I want to like put my money in like as right now, because I really do like to have the fizz mitigation so I can tank through the hits that come through. But I honestly wouldn't mind like later, like when I have enough currency where I can just buy a 6-link Dendrobate, try it, and then I can come back to this. I would love to try out that kind of defense, because there is some synergy there, right? With the Ghost Shrouds that I hadn't even considered. And I've always loved using Ghost Shroud as a defensive layer.
My mana is gone.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話にな
Yo,
ってます。
thanks for the gifted
めちゃ
subs
くちゃ
like
参考
online.
にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Like right now, even with my defensive shield, my defensive auras, these mercs are fucking owning me sometimes. I had a Merc with 1 Divine, and it was some melee dude. He walked up, and I don't know what he did. It was not a telegraphed attack. I just died. He just killed me instantly. So I'm definitely going for a defensive body armor as my first body armor. Because I do not like to be one-tapped by the lead mechanic. Yeah. And hopefully I'll have a better answer when I have tried going more glass cannon. Just generally speaking, I do like going more glass cannon as I min-max, because as you min-max, you do sort of like solve a lot of defensive holes anyways. So you don't have to be so reliant on scaling defense. But I feel like early on, it's just nice to have a solid amount of mitigation. You just got Grace, Malevolence, Merc. Huge. So, like, you technically could put on Haste then. Does anybody have a link to the PoE DB page going over these Mercs? Or does anyone know, just like off the top of your head, can a Dex int Merc have Haste? Is that even an option? Because, like, I think it would be really cool to have a Merc that had int, so we could use Asenaths, but also had haste. That might only be for Dex, though. How do you farm Heist for 6th link? 15 mana left is sketchy. You need... Okay. A solution for that would be de-level your precision, or grab these nodes for 20% extra reservation efficiency. My solution right now is just not to have accuracy cap. I don't have precision turned on. And how do you farm Heist for 6th link? There's a video on my channel a couple of days ago. It's honestly, you farm Heist for Chaos Orbs and you buy the 6th link. That's what I recommend you do. But you get Chaos Orbs faster than any other way if you just do it through Heist the way I show. Fastest way to get Chaos Orbs. Strength, Dex, Int, and he has haste. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay serious attention to that guy then. Because if I could have one that had either haste with Malevolence or haste with Grace, then I could have the 3 auras I'd want the most. And yeah, technically I could just have haste on my character, and that would be fine actually. So honestly, it just needs to have 2 of the 3, and somebody in chat already got 2 of the 3. I can't really tell what this Merc is doing because he's summoning all these little dudes that look like him, kind of. I don't know which one's him, which one's his minions. Oh, by the way, if you guys do end up eventually doing my Abyss strat, don't just randomly sell your eye jewels. What I do is I price it like somewhat high, and I'll slowly lower the tab, because some of these Abyss jewels, they will be worth a lot. And I mean, most of them won't, but There's definitely upside there. There's even a wither mod. What is the wither mod? I think it's like enemies afflicted by wither have -2 chaos res. I don't remember exactly what it is, but like that would be pretty good for us, technically speaking. It's very rare though, so it's unlikely we'll forget it. I don't, but I show it in the latest video. I mean, there's really not much to it. I spend like 15 seconds of the last video. There's a timestamp in the chapters where I just talk about what I'm doing. I don't think what I'm doing is worth making an actual like guide, and I don't have a full tree. But I do have a picture of the full tree there. And it's very simple, honestly. It's just most of the abyss nodes, and then some map sustain from all the shaping nodes. And I had some extra points, so I grabbed shrines as well as the quant wheel. I'm not taking the increased effect at the top of the map or at top of the atlas, because it's just like day 2 and I really would like a little bit more defense first. But you could take that. Oh, we didn't level. Also, if you just want to see it here and you don't want to go to the video, I don't know what the shortcut is. Just very simple. I honestly should just sell this. There's no reason to run that, is there? I haven't tested it yet. I'm trying to gear my character to be able to comfortably boss, because it'll be much more apparent if I just do a boss a few times with the ring, a few times without it. Maybe a multi-phase boss where we can in between phases swap it. How much is Fury Valve? I have a live search and it's not pinging. Did this go up in price or no? Oh, wow, it's 45 chaos now. I didn't have it on. Yeah, I mean, at 45, that's a pretty good deal. If you guys have been saving, waiting for the Fury Valve. It's obviously going to keep going down, so it's not like you need to snipe it right now, but that's starting to become a very attractive price point. What are we looking for? Well, the main roll that matters is honestly the static roll of just having 2 projectiles. There is no such thing as a bad Fury Valve. If you can put one on and your resistances are capped, like literally, you can just put it on. Prod speed means, you see? You can visually see this projectile before it hits. It doesn't instantly hit where you click. It will slightly hit faster. It's just that initial. So that does something. Is it that important? It'll probably feel a little bit more smooth with prod speed. But it's not something you would normally scale. Like, we do not go for prod speed anywhere. It's just on the amulet, and it does do something. It does have an impact. It's not like it doesn't do anything. Whoa, this belt is... Holy shit, this belt is good. T1 lightning res, T2 life, T4 strength, T2 int. Oh, I can price this quite high, I think. I don't think this is going to exist. It's like literally not going to exist. Holy shit. The question is, just because it is very good doesn't mean anyone's going to buy it. Because, I mean, I wouldn't buy that for 60. That's very expensive. Oh, this has chaos res. And an open suffix. Wow, this is also pretty good. We got lucky here. I haven't tested it yet, no. We're working towards it. End of stream, we'll test it. End of stream, we'll do our bosses, or our final boss. Hopefully, we'll do it. If we can't, if we're not strong enough to do Brawler, we'll find some other boss to test it on. Okay. What is the divine now? I'm gonna have to make sure he pays me correctly because I don't even know. 155 times 0.8. We should pay me 124 chaos. Oh, I know this guy. This is a streamer, my friend. That's so funny. I'm not gonna price check that. That's so funny. Charge him more. No, he paid me exactly correctly, actually. He knows how to price check. I feel like most people don't know how to price check. Here, let's go say hi to him. I bet he's streaming. I'm gonna go say hi. He's not streaming. Here, you guys should follow him though. He's one of the better players in this game. I'm not just saying that. He is literally one of the better players of this game. He played Pconc Slayer in a private league with me maybe like 7 months back. I was playing Pconc Pathfinder, he was playing Pconc Slayer. He dropped a Mage Blood and also hit level 100. I don't know. I hit like 90, high 90s and I stopped playing. I don't have the same grind mentality as him. You followed a Merc guide he created for PoE 2? Yeah, he is really good. Nice. You guys already know him. I technically think I have enough money now to 6th link this, like guaranteed. What are our options to 6th link this? There's a few different ways. We could use this beast. The scary thing with this beast is if I die trying to 6th link it, I don't get anything. Like, it's just gone. So it's 4.4, but like you can just lose. The other one is Omen of connections. And this is going to be more expensive. This is like out of the question. This is so expensive. The other thing is buying 1,500 fusings. And let's just math that out. Are you guys curious how much it costs to 6-link? Just bulk buying this stuff? I'm gonna do like a favorable price, not like an instant buy price. So 240 for 100 chaos. So $625 chaos. And how many divines can you get for 625? What did I say a divine was? Was it 155? 155. Wait. So it's 4 divines with spending chaos orbs. Yeah. Double corrupt it and tainted fusing. And that's actually my favorite way to do things. Because I really like getting a double corruption. But the problem is it's 2 divine per try. And I will probably be doing what you're saying. But it's kind of crazy to do that. 2 divine each try when I don't even have 1, right? Like I want to start with 1. And then that's like our upgrade path, right? All right. There's also the gold cost of doing these trades, but we're just blasting anyways, so I don't care. This is kind of a significant gold cost if you think about it, though. 245, 490, right? Should we just slam fusings until we hit it? We're surely gonna hit it. We've hit it already 2,000, like 300 times. I'm not gonna go like 5,000 fusings and not hit it. That's just unrealistic. Maybe we shouldn't bench it. Maybe we just keep hit the fuses until it 6 links. I've wasted so much extra money. We could have just had it. Okay, next map.
Your reckoning is at hand.
My mana is gone.
Flask? What specifically about my flask? If you just want generic information about flasks on Pathfinder, the video I put out today has a timestamp in the first couple of minutes where I just talk about how the life flask works for us, like what you're trying to get. But if you have like a specific question about flasks, I can answer you. Oh, how do you craft the flasks? So you want the prefix, the best possible prefix is called saturated, and it's just going to be like the T1 modifier of increased amount recovered, reduced recovery rate. But why did this happen? I'm doing a bad map. It's like too narrow. I just lose the chest. Once you get that, you're going to pray. You just spam alts. You pray it doesn't have a suffix. If it has a bad suffix that you're not interested in, you hit it with an annul and it's 50-50. And if the annul hits, then you go to the bestiary. And there's a craft in there. It just costs 4 yellow beasts. That guarantees you get corrupted blood immunity. It's called sealing, I think. It's the craft of sealing. SCAL. And, yeah. Then you're going to have the highest value life recovered
I'm not up to that.
with immunity to corrupted blood. And just like a little pro tip, I haven't done this yet. It's not something I plan on doing anytime soon, but technically speaking, you can buy a flask that has higher than 20% quality. You can only quality a flask up yourself to 20%. Although you can corrupt it afterwards to try and get it higher. It might go lower or make it higher. But you can actually buy uncorrupted flasks that start higher than 20%. And then if you craft on that, it's going to be better than the best one you can craft yourself. So when you look for a base, you could go for that. Also, I don't remember off the top of my head. I think someone in chat said 81 is the level to get saturated, is the item level. I could look that up right now, but I'm kind of busy right now. You can go Craft of Exile and look that up. Is it 81? I don't know. 2 years. Holy shit. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. It's been a while. What was the first build we played together? 2 years back. Was that Toda? Was Toda 2 years? Take items. Strength Dex. Now, Strength Dex we exile. We don't want to see this shit again. Spark. Nice. I'm excited to eventually swap over to Spark, but at the same time, I really like Pconc. Fuck, I failed this. I really like Pconc. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We leveled before I died. What do we do at this point? It should go into a basic jewel slot, honestly. And we could just get more active because I'm kind of trolling not being actually capped. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted. Fuck, I didn't want to buy that. I hope he doesn't message me back. Wait. Fuck. You could use this. It's optional. Whatever you prefer. This is fine. I think later on, you can justify going this if we want to swap over to like a Tides of Time setup. For example, like in my Poison Spark build, we go Tides of Time. It's just expensive. Like I'm not including this on a league start. We are, the guide is for league starting. I have other guides for higher budget. And I will put out, as you guys progress, higher budget guides. On a league start, I think this is more valuable. Because it means this is just always healing you. But you wouldn't be wrong to choose the other one. It's fine. You see, I only have 2 magic utility flasks right now. So realistically speaking, that is not doing that much. And as you go into the end game, one of your flasks best in slot is Progenesis. So you're actually never going to have 4. You're never going to get like crazy value out of this. And on Poison Spark, this is thankfully mandatory. So like this is just out of the question for Poison Spark. But yeah, there are scenarios where you could go for that.
My mana is gone.
Oh my goodness. Is this no leech? What is happening here?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ward stack, Poison Spark? I don't even know how to do that. Is that a thing? What are the defensive layers on that build? Is it that that shield, the lucky block shield. How do you... I don't even know how to build defenses for that. Oh. I don't know, I could look into that. The Maven memory game? Shit, I'm not even seeing. Yeah, if you're doing the Maven fight, I recommend like turning off all noise, turning up the sound, because there's like directional audio for that, I think. And it can help you with memorizing the... That's a fight where you just need no distractions at all. I don't know if you remember, when I did that fight, I paused my music. It's
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the sub, Zeke.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Use it for Cobra Lash, interesting. So if I look on PoE Ninja for Cobra Lash, I'll be able to see this tech in use and see if I can implement it. Okay. You just can get in the T15 maps. Wait, you can or you can't? You just started T15s? Oh, which major god do you use all in Arctic armor? I haven't customized mine at all. Are you guys capturing your Pantheon gods? I haven't captured anything. How do I pause this? So I just have the stun immunity because I haven't spec'd the points on the tree yet. Realistically, I like Soul of Lunaris in general. Like, at some point we're going to capture all these bosses and I'm going to have this spec'd. I really like this. Although... I do feel like these mercs are like owning me with dots. So maybe you could justify Soul of Arakali specifically for these mercs. I'm not sure. I don't even know if they actually are killing me with dots. It just feels like it. This is generally like, if you're weak against dots, you take this. If you're mapping, you take this. If you're a bosser, you take this. And early league, you take this for the utility. Probably should be Gruskell now. I don't have... Well, I still don't have element immunity. That's why we have the Ignite, but I think Gruskell might be better anyways. I'll just deal with Ignites. Drop Grace. A lot more damage. I want to get Grace on a Merc. I want it. It's good. You could argue maybe I should have it back on because I am dying sometimes, and I don't think my damage is that bad. But that was the reason why I initially did. A lot of stuff is in flux right now based on this 6th link being crafted. I'm in the middle of like wanting to change a lot of stuff. Yes, you should. Grace is good.
My innocence.
And if you just want to like fully go into damage, meow, you can use Grace. Or sorry, you can use Haste. You could use Haste and the Merc can use Malevolence, but honestly, Grace is quite nice. It's not a bad idea to put that back on. Those would be the three 50% auras. Nothing else comes close, I don't think.
My mana
Like, you definitely wouldn't want Determination in your ideal 3. It would be those. My mercenary is exploding everything. Blinding everything. Destroying all corpses so we don't get detonate dead. It's reducing damage with this. There's a lot of... The thing is, this Merc is like melee, so I don't know if he's actually putting on the temp chains. I'm not really paying attention. Oh god. He may or may not be. Is he? I can't tell. I don't think he is. This is not the perfect Merc. This is just some random ass Merc. A useful dagger. Not off the top of my head, but I haven't really put much thought into it. I would go to the... There's a page on the wiki where it just shows every single unique per class. Maybe one of them has something like Culling Strike on it. I don't know. That's something you see on a lot of uniques. I do want to do something though. Someone's pinging me on Discord. Oh, you already asked me in here as well. Let's look at my character in PoB. Because we just got a level, right? I wanna... our damage is gonna drop because we have the other shield. And that's fine. Let's just re-import our character. I want to see my current damage with the defense shield. Day 3. So I need one of these sockets, and it needs to have some accuracy jewel in it for the time being, just like as a stopgap right now until we fix everything. So we can just do trade for these items, socket 3. It will prioritize accuracy because getting... What the fuck? Why did that happen? Just want to drop a div? True. What is happening here? Ugh, this is... What is that happening? You don't want this to say session mode. It messes it up for whatever reason. So the most damage I can get is actually not with, wait, what? We just made a div, let's go. This is the thing I got spammed at yesterday. It's a good jewel. It's 50% chance to avoid being shocked with cooldown recovery rate. And honestly, fire damage for attacks, I believe this guy needs as well. To proc to proc. Well, I would assume he wants that to proc a small ignite. I want this to also have... If you want to force it to have only Abyss Jewels, just put in max life. Because flat max life can only go in Abyss Jewels. The best one is obviously going to have a lot of accuracy, but I don't want to spend that much money. I guess I will. Or make money pretty fast. Yeah. And there's what is the advantage of putting session ID? Like way back in the day, you had to session ID to even make it work, but now like I don't understand why you'd need to. Maybe if you're doing like a private league, I don't fully understand. There's no reason to.
Long day.
So what we're gonna take off a life node or what? Do I need this spell suppress? I think I do. Oh shit, I'm 97% right now. Oh, that's not good. It'll be fixed when I have the other shield on. God damn it. Oh, it lets you see in PoE. I don't care for that. I priced this wrong. It's never gonna. I will buy more Chaos Orb though. Divine Orb is already worth 160 Chaos. That's kind of insane, isn't it?
Hail.
Signs of the Sin Eater gives us ailment immunity and the Merc gets owned, right? Or is there an easy way to give the Merc ailment immunity after that? Is that good? I have it slightly underpriced.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I show off my Atlas in the build update video I put out before I opened the stream. The Scarabs are 2 of the Abyss Scarabs, just the normal one. And the other 2 Scarabs are the 50% increased effect of, or 50% increased monsters. Because I have 5 slots. But if you only had 4 slots, you just use 2 of the 50% increased monsters and 1 of the well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. You just, do you want more abysses to get the bosses, or do you want the abysses to give you more XP? It's just whichever one doesn't matter. And I'm paying 5 chaos to get like a ton of abyss every map with the map crafts. The big loot drops are obviously when you get the boss, but it's still just good overall. I think the ideal situation is our Merc has Malevolence, because I would really like to have Volgrace on my character. It's significantly important.
That will only slow me down.
I should have it on my character right now. I'm kind of trolling. What should you upgrade next? You could honestly consider going Leprosaume if you feel like you need more damage, because the Doppel is giving you a lot of defense. Obviously, it's even more if you have the Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is significantly better defensively, but
That would only slow
that's
me
like a
down.
way you could pivot, possibly. Light of Meaning is very strong, yeah. How much is that, by the way? Do you know? I haven't checked. You could craft ailment immune boots and go the ailment immune jewel. If you go to the playlist on the Pconc playlist on YouTube, I do have a guide on those boots. Like, I haven't even mentioned this once because I don't know, I feel like that's something most people will do a few days from now, but that's a good way to really tank up our survivability. Because yeah, shocks are pretty shitty right now.
I put you out of your misery. That would only slow me down.
I would recommend the ailment immune boots personally.
Turn around.
Although if you do go Leprosaumes, it sort of helps with that. It's not as important. Yeah, Light of Meaning with chaos damage is pretty good. I forget which was this one.
We carry his sentence.
My mana is gone.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Time waits for no one. Pain's a kayak's specialty. I will unmake you. Dead.
God,
Good.
I can't even see her. Yeah, it does. It's always done that. You do realize this is common knowledge, right? People have always done this. I know Sergog put out a video saying like this is some secret thing that's going to get nerfed. No, this has existed for years. It's not a bug though. This isn't some obscure knowledge. Like every streamer knows about this. Which means GGG definitely knows about this. There's nothing. There's an option in lab to change regular Pconc that is corrupted level 2120 into Pconc bouncing level 2120. It's always existed and it's not a surprise. But Sergog made some sensationalized videos saying this is going to get nerfed. This is like a bug. No.
My mana is gone.
Honestly, it's a good PSA because clearly a lot of people didn't know about this. A lot of newer players, but shouldn't have phrased it that way. It's just creating like FOMO and stuff for no reason. Should have just been like, here is a tip that you can use lab for. Not, this is a bug and it will get fixed.
Let his power be known!
Shit.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't have enough chaos orbs to buy this thing. What's the best mercenary? I'm not sure. I haven't had enough time to try them all out, but generally speaking, I'd probably want one that can have 2 of the 3 of haste, grace, and malevolence. Oops. Okay, we have the amulet. Bought it for 60. Um, I don't have enough strength. It's a little awkward. I need this. Fuck. How do I solve this? My life is so much lower now. Oh. Oh wait, I think I'm losing life on the boost though, that's why. It's not that low. +1 frenzy on what?
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, I could get a new belt. Maybe we should do that. This belt really doesn't have that much on it. I need one more int to put on my body armor. God damn it. This is max. I guess I could put catalyst on this. You know what? Let's just finish this map and then like fix everything at once. I'll try and 6-link that. After this map.
I'm not up to that.
So I need to switch a bunch of stuff once. I don't want to switch stuff and then like 1 hour later switch everything again.
My mana is gone.
Triarthran haste? Okay. A Triarthran agility? True. Sounds good. Hmm.
Ahoy there.
I think I'm gonna go into Standard League and get rid of that other trade. It's really bothering me. Are snake bites rare? Because you could just pick up the base off the ground and then vol it until it gets +1, and then you could mythic orbit. Rutu had that in his guide.
Hello, hello, hello.
God Slayer, good day.
Buff sauce. Normally when a life flask reaches your like fills your HP completely, it stops healing you. So every single time you take a hit, after it hits you to full, you need to press it again. But this means you only have to press it once every however long it lasts until it's ended, and it will heal you constantly. It's really important for Poison Spark because you need your life flask to be going at all times. We technically don't, but the other options are just not very good. It's just it's quality of life basically. It's the least important. That's why it's the Uber Lab.
Hello, hello, hello.
Least as possible, sure.
My mana is gone.
Might of his hand!
Oh, what does that do again? Oh, I forgot what that unique does.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Oh. Um. That doesn't sound very good. Why would we want to do that? I guess they can occasionally put on punishment or enfeeble, is that why? I guess there's no
アニメ
downside
プ
to
リン
that,
セス
right?
さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考
Yo,
に
thanks
して
for the
ます。
sub, Sinister AD.
ありがとうございます。
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I see. I could try it. Wait, what gear slot is this item? I don't even know. Helmet, okay. Yeah, we could just throw it on. I don't even have anything on the helmet, and I didn't have any plans to put anything on the helmet, so... Would have been Leer cast, which is whatever. I mean, that's not important at all. Because then the mana cost is higher. And if the mana cost is high, I think I almost can't even press Pconc and Despair at the same time. So the Despair won't even go off. Like, I only want to press it on a boss, and I'll be standing on top of the boss. I don't really think I need the AoE. If I wanted support, well, I guess you mean the AoE is free, but like if we were to put a support, since I had an open jump slot, I'd probably want Hex Touch on it. But I don't think we're not going to do that. That makes sense. You're gonna spend that div? My first two divs I dropped immediately got spent. So quickly. I bought this ring, the one that like possibly may or may not work. And I also I don't remember what I spent the other one on. Something.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
Fix your gear, nice, nice. Where did the chest go? This shit just like disappears. I don't know if it went like so far off the screen I can't even see it or what.
The trial
Um,
code dictates
Despair,
don't
Envy.
choose.
I think we're just gonna hire this person and see what happens. Um, this is better than nothing. This is nice because then I don't even need to press despair. Um, I don't know. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. Check this.
So you have chosen death. Kayaks and fury. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Okay. So this might be better than what we have because she's ranged. And now she will double curse. I don't even need to ever press my curse. Whoa. This is not what we want, but this is something that other people want. This fracture, instant recovery, T1. The fuck? That's some crazy... Wait. Really? That's not worth anything? Thought maybe it would be. Never mind. It's worth 1C. It's a good song, isn't it? Okay, let's move our stuff over to this other guy.
What say you?
And our third option was this, which was Malevolence Aura, so we could use Volgrace with this guy. This guy doesn't have... Oh, this guy's Explode. This also taunts people to attack him, which is kind of nice. And Cobra Lash, I don't know. We'll try him out.
You doubt a Kayaksen. Sorted.
Curious if this woman's gonna feel good or not. Oh, let's get her to follow me.
Consequences, you know. Back from the brink. Again.
Pretty good. I'm quite refreshed. I did fail fusing my 6th link though. Like we've hit it now 2,500 times about. I don't know. It's been a lot of missed fusings. Where's my... Oh, she won't come because she didn't start in the map. I see. How much? Well, my items are shit right now. Like none of this will. I don't have any good items right now. What? What could I possibly move over? There's not... my character's naked basically. But I mean, the stuff that we will use on P Spark, we will also use on Pconc. Like they're good for both. So eventually they will.
Hail.
I haven't bought anything. There's a video on my channel that's the swap, and it shows you what you need.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm not selling stuff for 4C. This is crazy.
What have you got for
Why did this brick? I wanted to buy more of these. I'm so tempted to just keep hitting this until it links itself manually. Oh my god, we got it. Let's go. Almost 3,000 hits. I almost paid twice as much than I should have. Because it's 1,500 to do it normally, right? Whew. That was almost... It's taken longer before, but this is like almost the highest. Well, like over 2,500. I don't know exactly, but definitely over 2,500 and under 3,000. In fact, every map I hit this with like 10, so it might have actually been 3,000. But that's behind us. Only uphill from here. And I didn't have to spend this 4 div on the 1,500 because we just kept hitting. You just can never give up. Just hit until it hits. If you give up and do the 1,500, you're
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考
you
に
are
して
just
ます。
failing.
ありがと
Thanks
う
for
ございます。
the prime. Okay. So let's put the Fury Valve on, put this on, and then we're losing like 160 flat life. That's not gonna feel good. We're gonna have to improve our other gear, but our other gear is really bad, and it's time to improve it anyways. So, it's probably for the best. We need black oil. We need these are gonna be like 1 chaos. Yeah, it's gonna be less than the chaos. 4 of them for 1. In fact, do I even have these? I don't think I've ever. No, I have none.
What have you got?
Can I buy these for Alex? What? And the other one was the purple one. What? Oh, I didn't order the black one for the proper price. Wait, what is happening here?
What have you got?
I just have an extra chaos. Is Dendrite worth it? I can't really answer that because I've never tried using it. But Rutu's Pob that does use it goes up to here. And if you were to use it, you definitely want to like leverage the energy shield in some way or other. So that's like 3 points you need to spend. I might try it later into this league. But when you do get hit, you take more damage with a Dendrobate rather than a Doppelganger, most likely. Unless your life total is just so low. Like, I do have an issue where my life total is pretty low, and we're gonna have to scale that. But, this should be pretty good. I don't think these are actually the right ones. What did I... Well, let's just try it. Did I buy the right colors? This looks weird. No, it's right. So my steel skin is like too high level.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
Thanks, Green Viper. Wait, what is 108? Oh, this needs to be hit with
Ah,
these. Damn it. I don't know why that's not finishing. One might be enough, honestly. I just need one more. It wasn't. What do I pay for 28? Holy, this is so much more expensive than 5 minutes ago. Cancel. 3 for 9. Just overpay. Oh my god, I hit it on the wrong one. What is wrong with me? Go on this one. God damn it. There we go. It's fine. Thoughts on the defense? Yeah, if you're getting one shot, you need probably fizz mitigation or a higher life pool. So my life pool, I'm not happy with right now. It used to be 4,000, now it's 3.5 because we just lost a lot of life. We need to make that up on gear. So high life pool is one thing. Arctic armor and the flesh and stone are both gonna reduce those big hits. And Dawnbreaker is gonna reduce it. And the belt, Calm's Binding on a Merc is gonna reduce it. And to take it a step further, which is like kind of off of a league start, but that's what I just did. You can either go doppelgangers or a lightning coil to drastically reduce it even more. So I'm quite happy that we're able to put this on. Those are the big ways to do it. And honestly, scaling your life pool as high as you can is a really big way to do it. So don't sleep on that. Gear. Where's my throw this on. So my Merc right now has no, she doesn't have malevolence. That's fine. For the Saint, you always stay sane. The insane stuff doesn't matter. It's like crit. You don't need crit. What are you getting one shot by? Because like the stuff I'm doing personally is very rippy. These Abyss monsters are pretty crazy, and mercenaries do feel pretty crazy. And yes, we need to definitely tank up our defenses for this sort of stuff. So my resistances clearly are not great now that we lost the body armor, but they're pretty close. I have too much fire, and I have I need a little bit more cold and lightning. Yeah, I think some of the mercs are gonna get nerfed. My chaos res isn't the best, but honestly, this body armor is pretty nice against chaos damage, so that might be okay. I need a little bit more strength if I want a max level sealskin, but I don't need a max level sealskin. We might actually try putting on one of these belts I crafted. And the despair works, Pop Arc? I was actually curious. I haven't tested this. This will trigger the despair, will it? Because in that case, I can change this ring to be anathema so she can have 3 curses. Then I can put punishment in the other one. Or I can put enfeeble in the other one. This is armor based though, so you need to put it on. And I wanted to use that and I couldn't. Anathema went up in price, god damn it. It was 20C the other day. I got one. Fine. Who am I buying it from? Indeed. Now the thing with doing this is these there's no resistances on these rings, so I don't know if these guys are gonna die now. But we'll try this out. I think I have a Marcus submission. So what do you guys think? We could do punishment. Chris, I mean, are debilitated for 2 seconds on hit, and they basically take like you basically do like 15% more damage. Sort of. Do marks work in this? Is a mark a hex? I'm probably not going to do a mark, but this would give us a flash charge every time we hit, once every 3 seconds. Caustic Ground deals 60% of the chaos damage of the strongest poison. I actually don't really ever use this. I don't know if these grounds can stack on top of each other or not. Ground burning. Increase burn. If you ignite them, caustic ground. Oh, it will always be caustic ground because she would be poisoning. I don't think she has poison though, so that I mean we couldn't even do that anyways. Enfeeble is kind of tempting over punishment. This is enemies deal 10% less damage. Punishment is wait, actually is punishment better? Targets deal 10% less damage. Wait, punishment is just better than enfeeble. What the fuck? Really? No, because enfeeble probably scales with levels, right? So enfeeble is probably better at a high level. I haven't used enfeeble in so many years. This is 18% reduce. It's twice as good. Entropy. Where is that? It's good. I don't know. We could. I'll have enough points. What would you take off? So I need to level a punishment because she's not gonna level it herself, right? We need to buy 2 of these. I should level an enfeeble as well. Enfeeble might actually be better. I don't know if I need this extra damage. So we will level these things in our weapon swap. And why don't we just put the Lyra cast on anyways, right? Do I have one? I should have one. Do I not have a Lyra cast? What? Whatever, it's fine.
As you like.
Okay, so her resistances are kind of fucked up. It's fine. Am I getting wither stacks? You get on the quality of Pconc bouncing and also on our ascendancy. And I actually do have this spec, so there's a 5% chance we instantly get max wither, and I think it's worth, like, it's debatable if this is even worth taking all of this. Like, this is stuff you probably eventually want to take off your tree. But right now, this is like guaranteeing we have max wither. Because wither doesn't last very long, so it's quite nice to, you know, just instantly get up to max. It's going to expire pretty quickly. So we have a bunch of money and we need to improve this gear. The number on your flask, you see this is 4493. If that was like 4800, it would be better. That's the only thing that matters, that number. You get it as high as you can. Yes, they should both be as good as possible. Hold on, I gotta get some water. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so let's be prepared to spend and buy some very good gear. And yeah, we're not like fully happy with this merc. I don't value this envy that much. I would rather have malevolence or grace over that. But maybe it's fine for now. The second life flask. Okay, you can take off the second life flask if your life flask never bottoms out to 0. It's not for living or not. You ripped 150 fusing after buying 1000. All I can tell you is that I never bench. And this time we went up to almost 3000 and we still never benched, and I don't have any regrets. Because a lot of the time, it takes a lot less than 1500 and it feels so good. The way I understand it is, on average, it takes about 1000 fusings to get a 6 link, and if you bench it, it costs 1500. It might actually take less than 1000 on average. I think with quality, I don't know if there's like stats on this. I think with quality, it's less than 1000. Or maybe with quality, it goes from 1500 to 1000. I don't even know. But quality to 20% and then hit. I actually think it's a myth that quality even does anything, because I've had a like 30% quality thing that took thousands to link. But I quality it anyways, because that's like what like common knowledge says to do, and I'll might as well do it. Do you know double betrayal ring works? It should stack additively. The thing is, does this even work? Period. I'm not sure. It might be bugged. We'll try and figure it out later today after we I don't know. I'm just stalling. I don't want to do it right now. So I'm considering taking off these gloves just because the life is low, and also we could just, there's Eldritch implicits that are good on gloves. We're leaving a lot on the table by using these uniques. We can get attack speed on gloves. Like, there's good stuff to get on gloves. And realistically, strength and int is quite nice to get, because we could take off 4 points if we get 50 strength and 50 int. And that is technically just 2 suffixes. The gloves are a lot of damage, though. But I just don't know if we need that damage. I'd rather have the life. So I guess we can just do a very generic search to start things off. It's kind of annoying when you just replace every rare piece of gear, because you just collectively need a bunch of stats, and it doesn't really matter what piece of gear it's on even. Oh nice, one of you guys are buying my thing. Is this one of you guys? Probably is, right? I was in there for like 5 minutes. You get my old. You're down to 380. Hopefully you do less than 3000. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing helmet, boots, rings, probably gloves. It feels so nice to sell 2 of your max life, helmet. And honestly, we could even do this pseudo, so it, I don't know. And should I do weighted sum? Intelligence. Strength. Lightning res. Fire res. Cold res. Chaos res. If you guys have any suggestions to put in these search strings, let me know. I should honestly probably be looking at every single craft while I do this, just to make sure I'm not forgetting something that would be kind of cool to have, even if it's not necessary. Your mercenary had the curse on it. This is not working. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I didn't think it would work, so I'm not surprised. It's fine though. I'm still happy we bought
Thought this through.
the anathema, because we can use the helmet, right? The Uriel's whatever. Is this guy's helmet good? Okay. I'm glad we clarified that. Let's just buy that helmet then. Is this an int helmet? Can I even use it? Wait, what is the helmet called again? Sorry. Are you still in chat? How do I type this? Versus healing. It's probably going to be in the curse page, isn't it? It's one of these things. So why? It'd probably be at the bottom, right? Yulfaban's Trickery. It is Energy Shield. Well, actually, this doesn't even need the... Doesn't need the... Maybe I should sell the, the Anathema. Technically speaking, we can get like a Curse on hit, Corruption on something. Should we look at the prices of that? I'm just getting sidetracked. We're going to be in our hideout for like half an hour now. Changing everything. Sorry, no. What was the glove called? Asenath. These all start with A. Enchant on hit. Or is it, how do you do it? Is it corruption on hit? It's implicit? I think it's implicit, is it? Is this gonna work? These things are kind of expensive. These, yeah, fuck. This is not worth it at our investment level. 2.5 for enfeeble and hit. That's tempting, honestly. Can you get enfeeble and hit on a ring? Probably there's cheaper ways to do this. I don't think so. There's like a million other ways I want to spend my currency. No, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this. $1,800 no hit. Oh no. GG. You click those really fast. Okay, we're just gonna buy this helmet. It's a 1 chaos. In fact, I might have this. No, I don't. So we just deleted both rings on our mercenary, and none of them do anything. God damn it. How many of the... I think I dropped 2 or 3 divines. Those are from selling stuff. I dropped some nice gear that I sold. Does she even have the int to put this on? This is a very high int requirement.
We've much.
You doubt
And
Gaiaxin.
she can't. What is our int? Wait.
Summon me if you need.
Oh wait, maybe she can.
Purpose
Yeah, she
remain
can.
as you like.
Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with that now. Let's just fix our own character. So like suppress, I guess would be fine. Accuracy rating would be actually fantastic. How do I weight this though? I don't even know how to begin to decide how to weight this. Everything else is very easy to weight because you can just put the chaos res a little bit higher. I don't have the trigger craft bob. Like everything, this is all about 50, right? Chaos res. So what, like 600 divided by 50? So, no. So this is like 112, it's like 0.1. But I actually kind of like this. Maybe I should put this higher. So it's... And this needs to have evasion on it. Why is it giving me all this shit? I don't want a unique. So this is the best helmet for me, but it's not actually because we're not going for life as well. Well, actually, I mean, I guess you would just put maximum life in this weighting as well. And then just put a minimum here. Like, you won't accept below this. You spent 12 div because you fused it. Oh my god. Once you start, you can't give up, dude. This helmet has 190 life on it. Memory strands are kind of crazy. This helmet has T1 life, T1 evasion, open prefix. How does memory strands work again? I don't remember. Wasn't there a way where it would just like automatically raise the tiers of your item? What was it? If you divine something, the tiers go up? I don't remember. It was in the announcement. I'm not paying 2 div on a helmet. So let's actually put this up to like 130. Yeah, you're right. It was a special orb. Thank you. This is weighting accuracy too highly because it's saying the second best helmet is this is like not good. We're gonna have to scale this down. I don't know, like 1.15. Also, this needs to be like something. I don't know. Oh, maybe like 250. Orb of Unraveling consumes all remaining memory strands to randomly upgrade. Okay. Is this expensive? Yeah, it's 2 divines. It's not that bad, actually. So the best helmet, according to this search, is not even that. Well, it's not great. Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 2. I think it's weighting the life too highly, actually. But I do value life, so... No, strength, like, double dips here. Because strength inflates pseudo life. That's the problem with this search right now. Everything at the top is going to have strength. Which isn't... I mean, that is kind of a problem. Because I only need to get a certain amount of strength. I'm not trying to strength stack here. So... I don't even know how you'd fix that. I have no idea, like, what I do. You'd put, like, a fraction here, but I don't think you could make that too accurate. Well, no, a way to fix that would be... hybrid maximum life as well. All the different hybrids. How many different hybrid lives are there? Why does this give me all this weird shit? What is the hybrid life then? This thing. 33 life evasion rating. This is getting too complicated of a search. We're just gonna do that. I don't know. Well, this helmet is looking quite good. Very good resistances and very high intelligence roll. A lot of maximum life. Now, I'm not even searching for evasion. Should I try and get good evasion as well? Or is that like asking for too much? This one also has good evasion. I might be... Oh shit, I deleted accuracy. When did I delete the accuracy? I didn't mean to delete that. Did I delete anything else? $320. My Alice tree is timestamped in the latest YouTube video if you want to see it. It's just a very standard Abyss. I like Abyss because it's so much XP. And it fills up my quad tab with stuff that will sell over the course of the league. These eye jewels will slowly sell. Why is this no longer showing me the sums to sort by? If you put that at a weird number, it won't let you sort. I think I do want the highest thing to have accuracy. Because I really do want accuracy. Okay, this is an incredibly good helmet with everything except not having evasion. So this has so much dex. This has 224 dex requirement. I actually have enough for that. The only downside of this is the accuracy rating is a little low. And no. Oops. What did I delete on my cursor? I deleted what was ever here. That's so stupid. I just tabbed back in and instantly deleted it. I don't even know what it was. How did I even do that? How do you delete items on your cursor? I have no idea. Did you guys even see that? I didn't even see what was on my cursor. What? Item on cursor is destroyed.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Let's hope that wasn't something important. I don't even think it was whatever was here. I don't know what it was though. It was a... So I just like tabbed back in and just like had my mouse on the delete button for some reason. Well, I'm not gonna craft the gear we're gonna specifically wear, although I mean clearly like this was nice crafting this stuff. I think maybe we can buy this. So 18 chisels? It was? Okay, that doesn't matter. Thank you. So it was whatever was there. I mean, that doesn't feel good. Whatever. Is there a poison heist sword base? I know there's poison... Wait. Specifically to poison? I don't know. I think so, right? Isn't there? Or is it a dagger? Poison heist dagger. It's called like a pneumatic dagger, right? Fall block bang. Yeah, that's in my notes actually. I don't know if that actually made the cut of my video because I didn't want to overwhelm people. This is very good, yeah. Yes, we should be using this on a curse bot. I agree. Very, very good. There's also the staff that we should be using because these, at least the people I seem to be getting that have all these curses have the staff. So there's a staff that increases the effect as well. I did not know that, but that makes sense. Okay, unfortunately low accuracy, but very nice resistances, very nice life. Incredible amounts of evasion on this thing. We're just gonna throw this on. We'll fix the links later. I have too much. I mean, the resistances can be fixed later, right? Should we get boost next or ring? Chaos res is the only thing that we can't just... Okay, one thing to note though, we didn't get any attributes on this, unfortunately. We want to get attributes at some point. Let's save this. GG helmet. Who knows? I might need to swap some stuff around later. Boots. I probably don't want worse than 30 movement speed. Maybe we can do like 26 because it'll show some hybrid stuff. Actually, realistically, I want to craft my boots. Should we just craft boots right now? We can. Let's just craft my boots. Ancestral vision. It's like 2 divines for this thing. What if I pay in chaos orbs? It's probably they're not even listed in chaos orbs. Did that guy mispriced it? He meant to click divines. No, I'm just using Herald of Agony right now. Or wait, I guess even now I don't need it, right? I don't even know exactly what I'm doing. Someone in chat said this thing was 1.5, so this has already went up in price. Is a Storm Shroud cheaper? Storm Shroud is more expensive. So, what is 0.9 of 150? 135. You got the Immortal card from a sack deck for Divine. Congrats, dude. What is happening right now? Okay, that's one piece of what we need for the boots. Now we need the Veiled Orb. Veiled Chaos Orb costs nothing, so we don't need to be worried about that. So we have a few options here. I want a Fractured base to craft, obviously. And if we have Fractured, like Life or something like that, we would do, like, suffix can't be changed with the Veiled Chaos Orb. And then it would force the Veiled on the prefix. So I think we'll do that, right? That makes sense. If we watch the crafting guide, I might have, did I do it a different way? Let's get a little refresher. Boots craft. It's now, I would argue, a little easier to craft. Is this loud enough? It depends on the Veiled Orb price, but Veiled Orbs are quite cheap right now, so this is definitely a very easy craft at the moment. Alright, so there are two ways to do it. If you're spell suppression capped, you could go for Ancestral Vision, which uses Essence of Loathing, and then the... So that's what we need, Essence of Loathing. Or Eldritch Acre, but I'm not ailment immune, or sorry, I'm not suppress capped, so I'm doing the standard version, which is Storm Shroud. This works for literally any build. So we're going to start off with a Fractured Prefix. Storm Shroud is more expensive, for Arcade builds, you probably want life, mana, and... Let's go straight up to the, Or wait, do I craft both? I might just craft one of them here. No, let's just watch it. Movement speed for your 3 prefixes, and we can guarantee the movement speed, so I'm gonna go for either Fractured T1 mana or life. And if you want to make the best boots possible, you're gonna want eye level 84 because that lets you hit T1 resistance. So we've got a count of either T1 life, T1 mana. Looks like these are around 20 chaos, goes up to 40 chaos, 50 chaos, 60 chaos. There's quite a few available though, and even if these cost around a divine, these are still your GG boots, so it's probably worth it even at that price. So we are going to be using Deafening Essence of Torment, which guarantees the suffix 60% chance to avoid being shocked. We're going to slam that until we get 2 suffixes we like. So I hit it on my boots until I got T2 res and T4 res. That's quite a bit of resistances. I was happy with that. If you get some good suffixes, but you also get some prefixes that are not ideal, you can use the Eldritch Annul, and you would just put on the Red Acre once, and then the Eldritch Annuls are guaranteed to remove the prefixes, and obviously they can't remove the Fractured prefixes, so that's an easy way to completely clean out the prefixes for this next step. So the next step would be, you have the suffixes locked in, and you want to get movement speed. So we're going to be using Wild Matron Beast, Wild Bristle Matron. It's around 40 chaos right now, and when you Beastcraft with that... I have a 3 Divine Cell. This bat bolt is actually crazy. Alright, let's go back to this. That it adds a suffix can't be changed craft, which is normally 2 divines. So here you're... Alright, so here this was a little tip. I think, wait, what did I say? I said if your suffixes are full, you can Wild Matron Beast, and you don't need to spend 2 divines. So you can actually make these boots a little cheaper here. Let's just go back and see what I said. And you want to get movement speed. So we're going to be using Wild Matron Beast, Wild Bristle Matron. It's around 40 chaos right now. And when you Beastcraft with that, it adds a suffix can't be changed craft, which is normally 2 divines. So here you're saving like 1.75 divines because this will guarantee it when your suffixes are filled. So at this point, you have all your suffixes. You have suffixes can't be changed from the Wild Bristle Matron, and you're going to hit it with a Veiled Orb. And after you hit the Veiled Orb, you will go to the crafting bench and craft mana, because there are not too many Veiled prefix unveils. And if you block mana, which actually we just want to craft anyways because we're mana stacker, you are going to guarantee movement speed as one of your 3 options. So then you just unveil the movement speed. If you're playing Archmage, you leave it as is, you're done. And if you're playing a different build, just craft on whatever prefix you do want for your 3rd one. I guess you're not quite done, because for Storm Shroud you need to have 100% chance to avoid shock, and you get the other up to 41% via Grand Eldritch Embers, and you just keep clicking those. You can see the range for the 3rd tier Grand Eldritch Ember is 39 to 41, and when you add that together with the 60% chance from the suffix, you get 100%. If you do get unlucky and you min roll for the chance to avoid being shocked, you either have to divine it up to 59, or you can use a Abyss Jewel in your Stygian Vise. You can also get a small amount of chance to avoid being shocked through this to fully cap it out. Alright, that is the short and sweet of this. Veiled Orbs right now. Okay, so we gotta remember to use that. I actually often forget to use the Wild Matron Beast, so I'm glad I watched this. I don't think I would have used that if I didn't watch my own guide. It's so easy to forget that step. You save a lot of money. How much is a Wild Matron Beast right now? Wild Bristle Matron. This thing, yeah, this thing is like 60 chaos. It's like 5 times cheaper than using the bench, right? I only need 1. I hope he doesn't think I need all of them. Make sure the thing actually says wild bristle matron. I actually do make a point of always watching my guides, even if it's something I've crafted before, because there's usually, after like half a year, I forget a step that like saves money. Like I can still craft it, but I just don't craft it the most efficient way. Now in terms of crafting boots, we're still so early in the league. It's gonna be hard to get a good eye level here, I think. Like you want 84. You really want 84. I don't care about suppressed, so I don't really need 85, but man, even getting 84 is so hard. Was it always 84 for T1 Lightning, or was this a new thing? Getting an 84 base is not easy. In fact, I almost wonder if I should settle for 72. I don't think 84 even exists, does it? There's one for a divine. It's one divine for this. I'm settling. I'm not buying the high enough eye level to get T1. Feels bad. Yeah, we can use Doppel on Spark. I mean, you can use Doppel or you can use Lightning Coil. It doesn't matter. They're basically the same body armor. I don't know for sure what I'm gonna use. It's possible I switch over to Lightning Coil at some point. This is just what I want to try out right now. Mostly because I just feel like I'm dying to dots. I don't know if I actually am.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっ
Thanks
しゃ
for
っ
the
た。
sub. Appreciate you.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
So now we need those essences. Some orange essence. I forget which one already. Is that Anguish, I think? What was it? Boots, movement speed. Yeah, it's this one. Where does it say? Where's boots? No, it's not this. Do I need to rewatch my video again? I think I closed it already. It's some orange one. Movement speed. Okay, I just let's go like this. It looks like it's a loathing, isn't it? I think this one's expensive. It's not that bad. Oh. Oh my god, there's not even an... Fuck. I'm just buying them at full price. I don't want to wait around. I should have planned ahead, but whatever. This shit is so annoying. One div. I paid one div for mine before people were making videos. 35. Okay, I should probably not just... I might not even need this many. I'm gonna have to sell them. So we're just trying to hit 3 good suffixes here. Because it guarantees 1 suffix, so basically we're just looking at the other 2 suffixes. This is well, this is already the best thing we can get, because you can't get T1, you can only get T2. So we hit T2 cold res. So at this point, what does an exalt cost? 15. Now I don't just want to be like throwing around 15 chaos for no reason. There are other ways to add in a suffix. And let's see if that's cheaper than 15. This is where later in the league I just slam it exalts, but we're gonna run out of them pretty fast. Barrick, Wolf. Is the Wolf the one that does it? Or is it the other one? This one's half the cost. This adds a prefix. Now add suffix, remove prefix. Beast. What is this? I can't. Does anyone chat now? Like, this website isn't even telling me. It's unbelievable that I can Google this and it doesn't tell me what the beast is called. Google is awful. Is this some sort of tiger? I don't know. Chat GPT. True. Beast that adds suffix, removes prefix, top of exalt. It says Krachik Chimeral. Is that true? I don't think this is the beast. This is an imprint beast. God damn it. Printing your kill procs are going off. That's pretty pog. Ferric Lynx Alpha. There we go. Ferric Lynx Alpha. How much is this? Yeah, this is 3 times cheaper than the other thing, than a Exalted Orb. So this is how we're gonna add in the suffix. Hopefully I have enough yellow beasts for this. Chaos? Well, I sold divines to get this chaos. That's what I did. 5, please. I think 5 should be good enough. I don't think I have enough beasts to do more than 5. 4 is fine. Do you guys think I'm gonna die in the beast area because I don't have capped res? Do I need Care Blade? Yes, but don't wait for me. I'm doing stuff. It's fine. Um, I'll get it some other time. What is my res right now? The res is pretty shitty right now. Oh shit. And we also need to craft on... No, actually we don't need to craft on anything. So add a suffix, remove a prefix, and there's just some random ass prefix in there. Oh, my ores are not on. Shit. This is sketchy. I should have at least put my gems in. If we do this again, I'll fix that first.
The ritual is complete.
So we got stun and block recovery, which is not... This is not acceptable. So we'll just reroll. Lightning res, but the regen. Maybe I should be annulling. Do I have an annul? How much are annuls? 5. I don't know. Probably. If I get another good suffix, I'll annul. Out of these pretty fast. Grass fob. Tier 3 and tier 5. That's close. There's lots of different ways to scale the damage. That's not like a one-word answer. Or a one-sentence answer. Oh my god. Oh, this is really good. We got T2 again, so let's try again. Should I put it in the gems? Or we just put on our old helmet back? My res are good enough. True, flask is a good answer. That's one good way to do it.
See you, survivor.
Yes, you're using it as sane. So if this is like T3 resistance, I will take it. I don't have enough beasts. God damn it. Oh, I hate this shit. Now we need to go do like a white map and capture some beasts. And last time I tried doing this, my beasts scarabs didn't even work. I don't know what was wrong with them. What is gonna happen here? You get the same amount of beasts in a white or a red, right? You just get worse selections of beasts in a white. Is that it? I think, right? Do I have any other scarabs to make this faster? I don't want red beasts. I do want this though. I would get double the yellow beasts. Alleyways is a acceptable map to run, I think. I probably should have actually done this in my other tree.
Die as you were meant to.
Where are the beasts? I guess you just don't even get beasts unless you spec into beasts now. Because I had so few beasts. Why do I have such a little amount of beasts?
You hunt well. Bah, another.
Make your damn choice.
Let's kill this guy. What the hell? Why am I not?
Few seconds more and I'd have slapped you.
I don't know what happened there. Do I plan to betrayal? I don't know. Do you think I should? Is it good? Probably at some point this league I'll try it. Is there like an urgency of doing it early? I feel like that's like decent just like gambling for mirror cards or whatever later on. Change it a bit. The nice thing about doing Abyss early is you get lots of XP, but also you like the boss drops are only good early. So I feel like if I want to do this, I have to do this on the first few days. But I don't think there's any reason to do Betrayal early, is there? Because actually those Veiled Orbs are probably worth the most later in the league, not early in the league, right? How many beasts did I even get? Is that's enough for like one craft? 'Cause I don't know. I'm using PoE Awakened. Does not feel like we got very many beasts there. Alright. We're praying for we can't get above tier 2, so like tier 3 or tier 2. Add a suffix, remove, it will always remove the evasion.
The first ones are watching survival.
Yeah, I bought it for Evolve. I think it's worth it now.
The ritual is complete.
We got tier 1 rarity. Why did the tier 1 roll have to be rarity? I don't really like that. I kind of hate that, actually. Fuck. We got rid of it. I actually don't even remember. Can you craft something on it and then it'll remove the craft? I would assume yes, right? Craft on some bullshit. I have not tested it yet. I can't craft on the prefit. Why can't I? What? Why does it say I don't have it? I don't know why I said that. Plague Gem just does extra damage. You can use it for clearing, for more damage. You can just press it when the number is full if you want to do your maximum amount of damage. Add a suffix.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Why would I right click my bot beast?
The ritual
For what reason? We got suppress. Oh. Yeah, you can just spam that shit.
Ahoy there!
We got tier 2 again with stun and block. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough beasts again. Okay, I have enough beasts for at least one more go. Oh shit, I don't even have it. This is not gonna work, so I don't have a prefix, right? Need to craft. Is there a crafting bench here? What do you think that means? Do you think he's buying them up and price fixing them? That's a weird item to price fix because it's so common. Really enjoying the build? Thank you. I don't have precision on right now. I will get I'm getting flat accuracy on the helmet, so that will hopefully be enough. No space for oh, fuck. Whoops, I'm supposed to, no, I forgot. This, god damn it.
Ahoy there.
This will be worth it when we're done, because we'll have ailment immunity. Wow, that was cheaper than the last one I bought. T1 regen and tier 4 resistance. I'm like almost debating keeping that, but no. Okay, well this is tier 2 lightning and tier 2 regen. Is that good enough? Like regen isn't really a dead stat, but it kind of is. Like realistically, res is the only thing I want. That's actually kind of hard to hit. If you like Expedition, it's pretty good. I don't like the whole process of like picking out the currency from the vendor. So, and I don't know, Expedition is good for SSF, for crafting and stuff. I think Expedition is something that's just generically good. Whereas Abyss, I'm crafting these belts. It's harder. It's harder to farm. It's somewhat reliant on being lucky with boss drops. Can't use the Blessed Orb. Interesting. I guess we could just keep the regen. I would so much prefer having resist though. Fuck it, let's try and hit resist. Imagine I hit it on the helmet instead and I brick my helmet. What just happened here? Wow, that's the first time I saw Chaos Res this whole time. Definitely got a sense of loathing. Dude, there's footage on my alt channel. Just like watch the footage and you'll see exactly how good it is. You don't need to ask me. On Anime Princess VODs, I upload the VODs. So like it's not like it's cut to look good. You can just see what it is. I think it's good. It's just what we're doing is good and it's just better than what we're doing. It's like the extension of what we're doing, right? God damn it. I should have settled. This is so hard. I'm struggling to even just get one good suffix. Yeah, there's a little button when the character selection where you can like delete old leagues by merging them into the standard league. This is so fucked. These are, oh my god, these are going up in price. GG. You can POB it, Carlon. Generally speaking, I think a Fury Valve probably outscales plus gem levels the more you invest into the character. So maybe what you're using right now is better right now, and in the future you can always... Getting so triggered. I don't even have the gold to buy this shit anymore. Holy crap. What do I, like, actually, what do I do now? I put on my old gear and I farm a map? Jesus Christ. I didn't even think this would be an issue. I think actually I need to do that. I already sold a part of my old gear, so I don't know what to do. Trade site exists? Oh, you're right. I can buy these from the actual person. Let's just do that. Essence of Loathing. How much more expensive is this going to be? It's about the same price.
Ahoy there!
What is it divine right now? I'm buying 80 worth. It's around 150. Yeah, that's good, NG Mac. Grace is also another thing you could opt to run. Or sorry, haste. This is almost good. I'm just gonna see what happens here. This is T3. I was doing it with T2, but we'll just do it with T3 as well. I hope I can even do it. I don't know if I have enough beasts. I'm pretty sure I don't actually. Oh no, we have one more. This is the last. This is the last one for sure though. Hopefully it hits or resists.
Don't disappoint them.
Entropy flames all.
The ritual is complete.
Oh my god, that's so good. It actually hit T2 res. Wow. We did this. We put a T3 in and it added a T2. Holy crap, we're done. Well, we're done the RNG part. These are good as done. Oh, that feels good. That was annoying me. Actually, I did have one more of these beasts. Oh no, this is the Wild Bristle Matron. I haven't tested it yet. No, we're trying to gear my character to be stronger right now. Okay. So now, if we Wild Matron Beast this, it will guarantee get suffixes can't be changed. So actually we need to do another beast. This part is a little bit nerve-wracking. Is this hard? It's level 79. It's probably fine. My Merc will carry me. Matron Beast. I ran out of yellow beasts again. Alright. Do any of you guys notice the damage with it on as opposed to off? Is it like very noticeable? Because 40% more damage is so much damage. What do I do? Is Dunes a more comfortable map?
You were meant to.
I am the judgment of innocent. The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need of it.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話に
For
な
the
って
sub,
ます。
not down.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Well, and G-Mac, I'm talking about like if you like do a map and you like take it off in the middle of the map, like can you tell that you're losing the damage? I'm not talking about like all your upgrades with it on feels better. I'm talking about like ring on, ring off, like direct comparison. I can't really tell.
Come on now, don't go all day.
This one is captured.
Well, actually, you know what? Since you're trying to put 2 rings on, you could honestly do like 2 rings on, 0 rings on, and then it would be easier to tell, right? I mean, maybe I should even do that. Right? Because then that should be extremely noticeable. You can test it with double rings. In fact, maybe I can borrow one of your guys' rings when I test it. Right? That would make sense. Did I get all the beasts? There's one more beast. I think we'll do that when we test it. We'll just put on double rings.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So
Godslayer. Good.
So you're saying just put on a... Go into this map again and... do that. See what happens. Well, there's so many monsters here right now. Oh shit, my Merc is killing them all.
Rot consume you.
I'm getting like 1,800 of this Plague Bearer shit. I can't. This needs to be a single enemy. This is not testing anything. Alright, we're getting distracted though. Let's just do this craft. No, I'm not. Someone mentioned a way we could do it, possibly. That I wasn't testing it though. Well, I was going. It wasn't working. That's not a scenario where you can test it. Okay.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them.
My mana is gone.
Why am I so slow right now? I'm getting chilled.
The ritual is complete.
Okay, wait, suffix can't be changed. I don't know. I need to do it in a single enemy room. Veiled, we ought to buy Veiled Chaos Orb now.
What have you got for me?
Veiled Chaos Orb. These are so cheap.
Toodles.
I feel like these have to go up in price, right? I don't understand why they're so cheap. There's not that many of them on the market. There's 200. Why do people just assume these are bad? Clearly, they're useful. Okay, so when we hit this, it's gonna reforge the item. And there's a 10% chance it fills the prefixes, which is not really what we want. But actually, it's only really bad if it refills the prefixes and the one prefix is... Actually, no, it's never bad because we can always just Eldritch and all. Let's just see what happens here. So it didn't fill the prefixes and it gave us the veil. So we just craft on mana to block. We unveil, and it can either give us movement speed, cannot be chilled, which isn't really the best. It gives onslaught with movement speed, which would be amazing, or it gives us the third one, which is like the middle one. Oh, we got the onslaught version. Nice. My build doesn't even have onslaught. That's huge. Let's go. And now we just craft on whatever we want in the prefix, and it's done. Well, no, it's not done. We got to get the implicits, but I'd probably craft on evasion. Or hybrid life. Where's the life? Do life with evasion as well. We're just gonna do this evasion. Actually, is flat or percent better? Percent is better by a long shot. Lightning coil is probably gonna stop you from getting one shot more easily. Dendrobate is clearly more damage. So it depends on your priorities. And I'm actually going with Doppelganger. And in the video I put out today, I just explained the body armor choice. It's basically the same though. Okay, so now we just hit these things until we get the thing we want. Wait, is it this or is it the red one? I think it's... I should double check on this video. Yeah, it is this. We're looking for chance to avoid elements. It needs to add up with the suffix to total 50%. Are we not gonna hit it? There we go. We got it. Really. I did the Maven fight, which is even harder. It's way harder than the first two voice zones I felt were easy. Like he did no damage to me. I could just stand still and hit until he died. And it didn't take that long. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. Maybe your build is squishy and you feel like you need to kill him fast. I'm sure you're missing something. I don't know. I've videos. I put in an update today going over everything. You can look at the POB as well and compare it. I purposely did it with much less damage than I could have had. All right. For the we were just gonna get whatever on this. I don't even remember what the mod is we want. Well, cold res. Should we just stop there? That's something useful. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna heat up some food. Right now, cold res is fine. Fire res, obviously we'll swap some over to lightning. Our belt is still upgradable. We're back at 3.9 because we got good life on two pieces of gear that had pretty bad life. This ring is not great. The belt is not great either. So maybe we will just, maybe we won't. We don't need to change the glove. We eventually can change it. I think we can just fix these two things real quick. We'll put on a Stygian Vise and try and... We'll probably want attributes on the belt because... Well, actually, thankfully, you can get strength int on the belt and on ring, I think, so... This doesn't really help with bossing, but Aggressive Bastion's pretty good for mapping. Okay, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna microwave something. I'm back. Should I try and do the ring first? Probably gonna be harder to get, right? The thing is, if I want a Stygian Vise, that's actually probably also gonna be hard to get. Hmm. This technically is pretty good for me. Like I could use this. Thanks, Meow. This is actually also good for me. High strength, very high int, tier 1 resistance, high life. Should I just use this? Okay. Maybe use this? I don't know. Or is this kind of scuffed now? Eating a rant solid with... I heated up some rotisserie chicken. It's a lot of res I need to fix. There's 110 res on this. Maybe I'll tank here. How long have you been watching the stream? Did I even have this on when you came in here? I haven't done a map yet. We're still crafting our gear and stuff. We are changing every single piece of gear right now. Oh, we need to put this on our character as well for all of this to work. Now we're element immune. Because that we have over 100% spell suppression, so we have half of that as element immunity. No, the other 50% on the boost. Yo, what's up, Scrums? How's it going? I just crafted my element immune boots. Now I'm going through all my pleb gear trying to get rares that makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My forearm is actually pretty sore. Probably because I played for 30 hours straight. And Pconc is like kind of hard on your hands. Maybe I was like sitting a little badly. I don't know. I feel like if you sit up straight, it puts a lot less strain on your forearm. I don't know if I was doing that. Maybe I wasn't. But regardless, like, staying up for so long, kind of fucked up. I think my posture is okay right now. Anyways, we're trying to get a ring now. And the ring requirements are different than the boots. Oh, what are you making? I'm actually eating dinner as well. Well, actually, no, this is like a snack. I'm eating ranch, salad, and pieces of rotisserie chicken. Well, I'll have some leftover dinner later, I don't know. So, jewelry, rings, rice and egg. That sounds so good. I love rice with egg. Let's try and get 100 life. So I want one of either crafted prefix. I want either an empty prefix or I want the unveiled version of that. Either of those will be fine. Does anybody know if you do something like this, fire, cold, lightning, pseudo, then the item has like plus 15 to all, how that interacts? Because ring can have resist to all. I don't know if this catches it or not. I think it does. You can just check that real quick. Watch if I'm just trying to get like the best ring. But since this is one of the last gear slots, I might actually have to do what you're saying. Ooh, I don't want these mirrored rings. Well, I guess it's possible. I wouldn't mind a mirrored ring. Feels pretty good. That's cool. What sort of content are you doing with Poison Spark? I guess we'll read through these mirrored rings. Whoa, everything on this is positive. This is some crazy ring. 7 div. We don't need the mana though. We don't really need that much. This ring is pretty good. Wow. Very, very good. 10 div though. I definitely need a lot of chaos res, I think. I'm not gonna search for accuracy, not because it's not good, but I just I don't have enough suffixes, and I don't think I need that much. How much money do I even have? What is my budget here? I have two oh my god, I only have 2 divines left. Bob, why are you asking me for these essences? I'm not doing essence. I don't think I have any essences for sale. That's what VODS is for. So you just get a 1 divine ring. I mean this is not that good, this ring. In fact, no, we can't get this because it has a crafted suffix. I can't do that. Failed chaos isn't on process. That's funny because I searched trade site just because I have no gold left. Not because I didn't want to buy it off of it. That's weird. So you know what, let's just make this under 1 divine. I don't want to pay 2 divines. But actually the 2 divine ones were quite a bit better. God damn it. Maybe I should buy a 2 divine one. I think we might have to do this inside of POB so I can get the resistance values correct. I don't want to do this mental math all the time. Just yoink a ring off a merc? Wait, why? What do you mean by that? How would that balance all my resistances if I did that? So, let's import this. This is gonna fix my res. Ooh, it's not enough. But oh, I already am wearing my good belt. What is my int requirement anyways? It's very low, isn't it? I don't need all this int. In fact, I don't even need the strength unless I get a high level steel skin. It's probably not worth it then. So actually, I don't need strength or int on this ring. That makes things a little bit easier. Wait, really? Oh no, I have strength right here. I do. Strength would be fine. Well, the higher strength, the higher the steel skin can be. How is this gonna work? It's not enough resistance. I don't even read the rings. Should I be reading? Are you guys reading the rings? Are you guys getting rings off these guys? I need like one more suffix roll of resistance. We need to change the gloves. We'll change the gloves too then, I guess. If we change the gloves, then the ring really doesn't even matter that much. Should I just keep this shitty ring and change the gloves? Trust you last lab, nice. Yeah, last lab isn't too important, that's not a big deal. Wait, if I use this ring, it actually fixes everything, doesn't it? Well, I'm missing 5 cold res, but I can do like lightning to fire. I don't know how I'd get the cold res, but I mean, this is pretty good. How would I get the cold res though? I don't know. Get out on Nigel. I only have 114. I'm sure that's fine.
Hail, Godslayer! Hail, Godslayer!
I think I need Chaos Orbs to craft the bench craft on this. Do I? Oh my god, I have to buy Chaos Orbs now.
What have you got for me?
And I think I don't have any. I have 1,000. I can buy 1,000 gold worth of chaos. Can I sell an exalted orb for chaos for under this? Yes, I can. So 119 minus 44, what is that? 75. So we need to harvest lightning to fire on this. Or we could do it on something else. I wonder if I lightning to fire, is it going to change this hybrid lightning and chaos also to fire? Because that would be annoying. I don't know. Oh shit, I don't even have a harvest bench right now. Damn it. So I need to do a harvest and a map. This is so annoying. What am I doing right now? I didn't actually need that linked. Why did I think I needed that linked? Okay, we're so close to being done. We just have kind of shitty fire res until we do one thing. One harvest. And I guess I can do harvest through this probably, right? Is one of these harvest?
One of our scouts noticed during this I know
Honestly, I could just do harvest through a harvest grab, right? Even easier. Should we try and do a full map with shitty resistance? I think we can. It doesn't matter too much. Well, I mean, technically, this is faster. Like, the duration from when you click to when it hits the first enemy is going to be faster if you scale that, so it's nice. So we can get actually stun immunity right now if we want. Which actually doesn't do anything important until we're fighting bosses. So I'll just spec into the resist for now. But we'll spec that into the other thing soon. Let's just do... Why don't we just farm our own harvest juice? Is harvest just really bad without the passive though? Maybe it is. Maybe we just buy the juice. But I still want to do this shitty map because the mods are bad, but we're not juicing it, so it'll be fine. Might as well. A good amulet for the mercenary. Oh wait, you can anoint amulets on the mercenaries and it benefits them? Are you sure? I didn't even think about that. Does that... Are you sure that works?
Entropy claims all.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
We should probably test it with something where it will obviously... Where you will know if it's working or not. And I don't know how you would know that. How would you know if it's working? What is something that is visual? Oh, it does work? Wow, that's crazy. Do you have an anoint on your dude's amulet? Oh my god. I spammed around 3,000 fusings and we eventually hit it. It was pretty cringe. It's pretty expensive. So we actually do need to clear this map to get some gold so I can buy the rest of the well, I guess I could buy it off trade, but let's just finish it anyways. So why you save for the 6 link craft? Well, the 6-link craft, you have to spend 1,500. I still don't regret doing what I did because on average, all of the leagues combined, I definitely save money. And like, it doesn't really ruin my league if I just waste 10 div early instead of 4.
Judgment
It's
is
whatever.
yours to make. Show no weakness. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Like normally, honestly, I don't even sell fusings. After I get my 6-link, I just spam 6-links on like whatever body armor Pox has in his RF guide, because everyone who plays RF is a big noob that doesn't 6-link their own body armors, and I just sell it for like 8 div and I make a lot of money. Well, I don't make a lot of money, but I make more money than if I was what was it? Than if I just sold the fusings. And I even get the colors for the RF right, because I know those people are too baby to even color their sockets. And then I charge them double the amount. Although this league we didn't get to do that because my body armor wasn't cooperating.
My mana is gone.
It's big brained to take advantage of RF players. I don't know. Well, someone's gonna do it, right? If it's not me, it's somebody else.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Doing some upgrades right now drops the ring. I have not figured it out. And my forearm is absolutely killing me. It like hurts to map right now. So lightning to fire is what we want. $500 purple. What is the purple life force called? Doesn't. I'll just say life force. Should I take a painkiller? Oh, I think I'm gonna go take a painkiller. Shit. Why is... There we go. Today's a bad day for Eberlab. Feels bad. So, I'm hoping this doesn't change the lightning and chaos res over. Wait. I was doing it on the ring. This has lightning and chaos. I'm pretty sure it's going to go to fire and chaos and everything is going to be messed up again, but it's possible it doesn't. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Wow. Holy. Okay, well. It changed a modifier. It doesn't change more than one. Maybe I just like won the 50-50. I'm not sure. So we have 10 extra cold res right now, but that's because I've spec'd in 16 cold res. What is happening? Why won't it select that? So like technically this is scuffed, but maybe we just leave it like this so we don't have to deal with fixing that last 5%. That's fine. We'll just stay like this for now. Okay, I'm gonna get a Tylenol or something. I'll be right back. All right. Axel's telling me we should test this out on Atoll. I wonder why specifically Atoll. Does that boss have like regen or something so we can just hit him a lot? I'm gonna ask him. Okay, I guess we can think about testing this right now. Does anyone in chat have an idea of what boss we should test it on? What price point is worth it? I mean, when you ask when something's worth it, it's always like subjective of what you already have and what your other upgrades could be, right? You want a six link soon? Well, I mean, if you want a 6 link soon, just buy a rare body armor for 30C and it'll be already 6 linked. That's the solution to that. What was my old POB without the doppel? Oh, what was that? So my max hit actually didn't really change. But we're gonna take a lot less damage from damage over time. Wait, is this set up correctly? Does this know I'm on? This might not even be configured. Is it? Oh, that's definitely configured, right? What would it be with a lightning coil? I'm curious. It'll be higher. Wait, it's lower? It's slightly lower. That's surprising. But I mean, I don't know. It was very, very noticeable. Okay. Wait, can I borrow one of those rings? Do you have them? Can you message me in game? My character name is my stream name. It's the same. Then I don't have to buy one. I'll give it right back. So if that's the case, oh man, I have so much stats on this ring. It'd be nice to have 2 rings. You step away for 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. I'll stay in the party. And whenever you're back, I'll give it to you. Thank you. This is gonna fuck up my resistances. But it's fine. So I guess we'll just, lower the damage a lot so something doesn't die instantly. I still don't really know what to test this on. What boss were you hitting? Or were you just like mapping in general? You dropped a doppelganger? Huge. That's a rare drop. Oh yeah, what were they testing it on? Do you have a link to it? So what, if it does double the damage? Anyways. Well, I don't know why Axel told me to test it on this map, but we'll go on this map and see if this boss heals or something. I don't remember. I don't think this boss heals.
Hello there. Hello there, welcome back. This is Sheepishly here once again with a quick PSA for all the Poison Gem users. We have an insane toy to play with this league. And of course, I'm talking about the Betrayal's Sting. Now, what's interesting about these rings is the very last sentence. 40% chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. What this does is an effective 40% more damage multiplier to all poison builds. And not only is it a more multiplier, it is a multiplier on the ramp speed. That's right, ramping is a very annoying part of playing a poison build, and this ring will solve it. And what's better than one ring? Two rings. And you can actually catalyst this up to 48%, I believe.
You cannot catalyze it up to 48%, by the way.
You can reach a whopping 96% more damage by giving
That's
up
wrong.
both of your ring slots.
It's already wrong.
What's even more crazy than this is that this works with Viper Strike of the Mamba. Because the way this works is that it simply takes that instance of poison you apply and it duplicates it. So when you're using Viper Strike of the Mamba and you're stacking low tolerances, such as poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300% increased damage, that low tolerance damage will also be reflected. Yes, I tested it. The footy will be linked at the end of the
Sorry,
video.
I didn't even test it
I've
yet.
also
Someone
tested
linked a
with
video that's
normal
currently
poison
testing it.
builds, such as Pconc of Bouncing, which is currently what I'm playing,
What
and that also works.
what boss
We
were you
simply have
testing it
with these
on
two rings
yourself?
75% more poison stacks on enemies. This is an absolutely insane ring. At the time of this video, let me quickly bring up Path of Trading. At the time of recording, this goes for 3 chaos. So you can very easily get a very nicely rolled ring for cheap, and you are going to be absolutely bonkers with your damage. But you might say, hey, sheepishly, even with the best rolls with these 2 rings, you're looking at something like 40 to 50 reduced element resistances. What should I do? Well, you're a Pathfinder. Use a Business Flask. Wear a Pure Element. Take out some of your other gears and put in more resistance gears. It doesn't matter. These 2 rings simply doubles your damage, and it does it in a way that previously just isn't possible before by simply duplicating the poison stacks inflicted. It is
Well,
absolutely
rings
bonkers.
is
I can't believe it's
extremely
3 chaos. So if you've league started a poison build like me with Pconc of Bouncing, or if you want to transition to Mamba or Poison Spark or whatever, this ring is absolutely crazy, and if you're struggling for damage and trying to push into red maps, just go and buy even one of these rings. It's absolutely going to leapfrog your damage easily to red maps, 4 stones, what have you. Well, there you go. That's a short one for today. Have a good league start. I wish you all the best. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Where is the test?
Strike off the Mamba. We've got this one linked with.
Here? Wait, what is happening here? What am I looking at? We're lucky his HP go down. So his HP goes down twice as fast than the other one, is that? Wait, I can't really see it. This number is going up twice as fast. This number goes up higher. Are you mad, Chewaka? What's wrong with you? Does that necessarily mean he's doubling his damage? That doesn't mean he's doubling his damage. It means... like... does that prove he's doubling his damage? There's no damage being done that. It's just counting whether it's hitting poison. Or sorry, increasing it by 40%. Okay.
Billowing death.
Oh my god.
You.
How do I don't want this person to follow me.
thought this through.
I mean, it probably works.
Tell me you've thought this. Summon me if you need.
So that means at least the part of it applying more poisons works, but it does not mean it's necessarily giving you 40% more damage. But I guess you should assume that it is giving you 40% more damage, right? But that doesn't... Does that prove that it's giving you 40% more damage? Or it does? Okay, I do no damage at all with no links. This can't test with this. I can't even live in this map without my resistances. So it does prove it. I don't play self-poison build, so I don't know exactly what's happening there. So the number going up higher means he's doing more damage to himself? Is that what it means? Well, I don't know. This isn't testing anything. I guess I could take off both and see if I do ZDPS completely. I don't know. It looks the same to me. Oh, I should go to the map here. Yeah, I don't know. This what I'm doing right now is not a good test. I don't know how to test this. So what is exactly happening with this, Jewel? Is this what he's doing? Yeah, I think virulent stocks would be easier way to understand this, right? The self-poison thing doesn't... I don't understand how... This is measuring the damage. Because you need to measure if it actually is doubling your damage or not. It could be like partially working, right? Virulent stacks will actually measure the damage per hit, right? Is there no word? What? Incubating. I've showed it in the video I put out today. When you inflict poison while incubating, add 40% of the expected poison damage to plague value. Yeah, so this actually measures your damage. Oh, is that... So can we measure it with Plague Bearer though? With like this number going out? Like I should be getting twice as much from this, right? With 2 rings because I don't know. This is easy to visualize because it's just a number going. Does that not work? Can't I just hit something um with this? With a regular Pconc maybe? It's less confusing. Like wouldn't this do 80%? This number would be bigger if this was working. Because this number goes up based on your damage, doesn't it? I think. I think this would work. Okay, well, I mean, Rue will have the answer then. Why is that better than just looking at this number? Could this has variance? Not be accurate because it has a limit of damage. You would be measuring how quick you are stacking that damage. Okay. Wait, why are you even talking about virulence though? I'm not even talking about Herald of Agony, and you're saying that's not good. This guy back, I don't want to test this. No, patch. But you can level them up. You mean, like, you can't put cast when damage taken steel skin on your weapon swap. %100% chance to hit. I think I am 100% chance to hit right now. I'm 100% chance to hit, except for if the monsters have evasion. And whatever, that's close enough. If I switch to rare gloves, I'll just get an evasion, or sorry, I'll get an accuracy roll on that, and that will do it. What's up, Gojo? Well, Adam Paul, don't you also want to make sure you are essentially doubling your damage? Because maybe it's adding a poison, but it's not inflicting the same level of poison. Do you not think there's a world where like your stacks are going up twice, but you're not doing twice as much damage? No, it doesn't. But like, okay, it's like approximately 80%. Is it not approximately 80% more damage if you have two of these? Sorry, I don't mean doubling. I mean with two of these, it's like not quite doubling. It's not because you can't quality it. If you could quality it, it's essentially doubling, but you can't. To me, this means if you have two of these and you hit an enemy, there's an 80% chance basically of doing double damage because you're putting two poisons instead of one. Do you? I don't know. I think you just need to, like, is it doing twice as much damage or not? I'm not, I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know. I half-heartedly tested it. I didn't really test it. I don't know how to test this ring. I mean, either way, it should be extremely visible if you're basically doing 80% more damage, right? Like, you should be able to visually see that. You shouldn't need to... I understand that, there is, like, variance, right? But variance on almost double damage doesn't matter. Am I not crazy here? Like, this doesn't need to be so scientific. Just put on two rings and see if the guy dies about twice as fast. Like, technically, if I could have a character, if I could just get into a setup that is unkillable and just hit a boss that takes about a minute to kill, and then take off both rings and hit the same boss and see, does it take drastically longer than a minute? Does it take closer to 2 minutes? It's proof of what? It's proof that it is actually giving you approximately 80% more damage? Or it's proof that it's doing something? I don't know. I don't want to argue with you guys. I don't know why we're having this fucking conversation back and forth. If it self-poisoned you, then it's definitely working completely and doing 80% more damage. I don't understand the logic behind that, but I do understand testing it like that to see if it's doing anything at all. Realistically, I think it's likely that it might not feel like it's doing too much because a mercenary like increases monster HP values. So even if we have a higher
Pain fades.
damage number than usual, maybe it's getting like balanced out to some degree. It's proof that you do more damage except the whole game is bugged. Okay. I'll take your word for it. But I think when it's something so drastic that does so much more damage if you have both equipped, it wouldn't hurt to just hit something that dies really slowly with the thing on and with the thing off to visually see and just time it. I feel like this isn't like a small, this should be extremely impactful. But I don't even have the resistance to do that, and I can't be bothered. You guys are arguing with me. I don't want to do this shit. I don't care. This is not... Okay, well, how much percent more damage is it then? If this was a 100% chance to inflict 2 poisons instead of 1, how is that not 100% more damage? Maybe it's not like technically 100% more damage, but it's approximately doubling your damage, which is adding a 100% more damage multiplier at the end. Is it not? I don't see why this is even an argument. It's not? Okay, but is that not what this is trying to imply? Like, why? What am I misunderstanding here? Chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. What? Well, I think you're understanding it wrong, because even that video that was linked, that's not what the guy was saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm understanding it wrong. Okay, well, we're not at dot cap regardless, so it doesn't, like, that doesn't matter. Like, obviously in that test, he's not going to get double the stacks because he's using one of these. And honestly, like, me saying double is confusing because it's really less than double because it's 40, it's not 50. So it's... But it's really hard to see in that video if he's actually, like, doing 40% more damage. There's no limit. There is no limit to the number of poison stacks a target can have. Okay, here, listen to me. Maybe, like, this technically could be adding stacks of poison, but what if those stacks of poison are not the same amount of damage as your initial hit? What if those stacks of poison deal 0 damage, but it's still a poison? Or what if it does, like, 1 damage? Okay, anyways, the conclusion is it works, right? So we can just stop talking about this. Well, I mean, no, logically, if this is working, we know how this works. Like, you don't have to test it. If this is working, it's dramatically more damage. No, we don't need anything. We just need to stop talking about this. You guys are pissing me off. I'm not trying to argue about understanding what this line means. I'm just curious if it's actually doing what it says it's doing. Just because you see a number of poison stacks going up does not mean it's affecting our damage the way it's saying it should be affecting our damage. But I'm not going to elaborate into this. I don't like doing these tests anyways, and I think Rutu's doing it, so I'm just not going to do it. Damage is so noticeable. Yeah, it's really huge.
My mana is gone.
Why is there a sacred grove here?
This way, exile quickly. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, Blight. Yeah, it's pretty good at Blight. I mean, like, what isn't good at Blight, though? Blight, you just build towers. You don't need to have a skill, period.
Did House Kayaks send you? No, then be gone. Well. Ain't a Kayakson specialty. Let Fury take you.
My mana feels a little bit worse in this setup than before. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't think anything should have changed. Oh, wait. I actually... I shot double Eldritch Chaos. I took off those 2 points that... These kind of feel good. No, actually, no. This doesn't really do much. What am I talking about? No, it's good that we took these off. I don't know. No, I've recrafted it. I'm using my endgame filter, yeah. I feel like we could test this by just... I'll take off Malevolence so I have a lot less damage, and I'll put on Purity Elements to counteract that ring. And then I can just hit, I don't know, like, what is a boss that just doesn't phase and takes a long-ass time to kill? Just like a really tanky boss. I feel like most of the endgame bosses, like Minotaur or all those things, they like go underground and stuff.
My mana is gone.
Regal to Divine Trinket is worth? No idea. Like, I just walk in and hold down my attack button until he dies, and then I do it again without it. And if it takes any significant duration of time for me to kill it, it should be very obvious, right? Because at the end of the day, you just care, is this ring making stuff die a lot faster or not? That's the whole reason you would be wearing that ring. And it's very easy with 2 of those to understand if it in fact is doing that or not. You don't need to do any self-poison stuff to just get a visual idea of how it is, how much faster are the enemies dying when you have this on versus off. This does not have to be so scientific when it is supposed to have such a visually dramatic impact on how fast things die. I don't even know why you guys were having this argument about like self-poison and stuff earlier. Like, it doesn't have to be this complicated. It's frustrating. No, chat was triggering me and I didn't want to do the test. They were saying how you just self-poison it and it's proof. I don't know. I'm not disagreeing that that's proving what it is, but I'm just saying it's a lot easier to visually understand when this thing is supposed to do approximately 40% more damage. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's supposed to do about 40% more damage. When I talked to Tai after my stream, he's like, yeah, this ring is insane. It's roughly about a 40% more multiplier. Like, I'm not crazy for saying you can think of this, technically speaking, the way we're scaling stuff, it's basically like 40% more damage, the way this is worded. And if you put on 2 of them, and you're suddenly not quite doubling your damage, but almost doubling your damage, you should just be able to fight some sort of difficult content, or not difficult, but tanky content, where you can just stand there and face tank and hold the button down without dodging, and it doesn't have immunity phases, and just see, does it die significantly faster or not with the rings on. And,
My mana is gone.
and like, these testing is maybe useful to like understand the intricacies of it, but I think like, I don't know. From a practical standpoint, you want a visual representation that, yes, in fact, these rings are massively affecting the speed at which we're killing things. I don't know. Chat's like, are you stupid? Do you not understand this? That the self-poison thing proves that it works like this because that is how it should work? Like, no shit. Like, it is very easy to understand how this should work. Because no one is arguing that. You don't have to do any testing to understand how that should work.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I feel so much better after taking that Tylenol. Probably gonna feel pretty shitty after it wears off though. The reason why I want to do it with 2 rings is because it should be twice as easy to spot. And it's already, I don't know. Poison is very hard to visually see, so... was thinking about hollowed ground. That boss doesn't have any modifiers, right? So it should be really... And, maybe if I take off some damage, it'll... I only have one of those maps. But I'll just buy another one, they're pretty cheap. Hopefully I don't just get killed by that boss. I don't think I will, though. I mean, I farmed that before and it didn't kill me. He doesn't have any phases. He just sort of like... But the thing is, there's two of him, right? And you really want a single target because of how Pconc bounces. But I guess you could just test until how long until they both die. And that would be fine, right? Is it twice as... I think it'd still be... It would be fine to do that. I don't know. We can do it twice and just see what happens. I mean, maybe it'll be too confusing, but we can at least try it. Is the ring still like a div or what? I need to buy one again to test this. I don't think this ring is very rare, because, I don't know. There seemed to be a lot of them when I was buying it. I'm unsure if if I lower my damage where I'm just standing there for like a minute hitting that pumpkin map boss. I'm scared he's gonna eventually kill me. We'll find out, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I'm gonna do it after this map. Or I'm gonna try and test it. I don't know if I'll succeed in testing it, but we'll kill that pumpkin boss twice and see if it's proof or not.
My mana is gone.
In fact, I don't know. We're not even trying to prove anything. I just want to see how many seconds it takes to kill that guy with the ring, with 2 rings and with 0 rings. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna count how many seconds it takes, and it's not scientific. I just want to do it for fun. It'll put my mind at rest. We can have some number and then Whatever. Make whatever conclusions we want. I wonder if I should save for Watcher's Eye next. I feel like we're getting far enough into the league where there's probably a good number of them available. And a lot of people are not even at the stage where they're thinking about buying one. I realistically don't have much money, so I can't buy one right now, but I could start saving. Oh my god, I have no space. You know what? Why am I not putting these things in here? That would be a good sword spot for them. How to scale it? Gem levels scales it very well. Projectiles is the biggest way to scale it. That's why we're going Fury Valve. It adds 2 projectiles. Greater multiple projectiles, greater volley. There's a projectile right here. Technically, if you get awakened greater multiple projectiles, that's 1 more projectile. Because when you go into Path of Building, like if you don't configure the countdown here, like this is 1 projectile's damage. So you're multiplying this by the number of projectiles you have. And like you can do it down here, but that's just a way of visually understanding it. Everything else like scales this number higher, but projectiles literally multiplies this number. The skill itself has naturally quite high flat number of like the flat number on the skill gem is pretty high, which is why getting these really big increases in damage, scaling like increased damage, works quite well, at least early on, because early on you don't have that much increased damage on this tree, so you know, follow through scales increased damage drastically, so it's a pretty good way to scale it. Like dot multiply chaos damage over time multiplier, or just damage over time multiplier is very, very good to scale it. I mean, I guess I should say like this is better than the increased. It's just that we don't have that much increase, so getting like these really high values of increased damage does have a more noticeable impact than if you were getting like increased damage on spell, for example. Because spell side of the tree has built-in increased damage. In fact, do we have any amount of increased damage on this tree naturally? I'm not sure if there's any. There's like 16% increased projectile damage here. Well, there's very little. Obviously, scaling attack speed is very good. Or am I using?
My mana is gone.
Right now I have Arctic Armor, Herald of Agony, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. I haven't really optimized that at the moment. We might be able to take off Herald of Agony soon. It's really like an early game aura. And then we can no. Then I'd have to get like Mana Reservation or take off one of these two. So we could have Malevolence with a defense. Malevolence Haste or Malevolence Grace. That's not important though. I mean, we're doing enough damage here. Okay, let's kill this thing twice. I'd rather this be level 16. Does this even exist? Level 16? Hollowed Ground? It does, yeah. Okay, we can buy 2 of these. Spend all my money on this. Vol Grace is so much more powerful than regular Grace. I would really like to have my Merc have the Malevolence. I'm not happy that I'm running Malevolence right now. But the build is pretty tanky, so we're able to get away with it. But don't think like this is great that we're not running Vol Grace. It's not. It's just it's fine right now. I should show those in my filter. What the hell is happening? Trade me the fucking thing. This guy's like running around in circles. Ooh, okay, actually no, that was not. That was some. He just has somebody in his hideout running around. What? Okay. I was confused there for a second. Okay. What, are you gonna like chaos spam these thing or something? This is what you want, Axel? I'm just getting frustrated because my wrist is kind of sore. I don't know, here. Do you want these 2 things? Well, I mean, I don't have any magic ones. I don't even see it. Oh, here. Come hide it. I need to buy level 20 purity elements now. Gem level. I don't even have the chaos orbs for this. God damn it. I need to insta-sell something. I'll insta-sell an exalted orb.
Hello, hello, hello.
One. Give me. Okay. No, I'm not. What was this? 4 chaos. But we did just swap to tankier version of Pconc. Like every piece of gear was changed except for the gloves, and the gloves honestly probably should be changed. But it's okay for now. Okay, so this will go instead of Malevolence. And now I need to buy one of these rings. I have 2 divines. I think I have a bookmark for it, do I? These are 1.5 now. Do you have change for 2 div? I really hope I don't have to use this faucet. I do need the ring for testing, but I'm just gonna buy one. It's fine. I can resell it later. Perfect. I don't really mind having 2. Maybe it's fine in case we want to do more testing later. Okay, character sheet is I'm somehow totally fucked. Why are my resistances so fucked right now? It's because this ring gives me a lot of res. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is why this is so annoying to do, because a normal person's ring is going to give them resistances, so you can't actually just put on another one and then have the purity elements like fix it. Although, honestly, I don't even know if these guys have any move that doesn't do fizz. Bismuth, yeah, let's just put on a bismuth flask. Fuck it. Good idea. That is the solution here. Oh, I haven't even qualityed any of my flasks yet. That's why they kind of suck. I haven't put any quality on them. I should probably craft my flasks, shouldn't I? Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. Additional Elires. Used when... Which one should we do? Does anyone have this bug where it's always red, but it still works? Used at the end. I don't know. Okay. I wish I could pin this. There's no way to just pin this up. Is keep on... Oh, there is. Keep on top. Wait, what? That didn't work. That was like keep on bottom. It went behind it when I did that. What? This is so obnoxious. We can do live split. We can do like the racer timer. That'll sound... Oh my god. Okay, this is a race now. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. I don't know how to reset this. My hotkeys... Oh, there. Okay. This is a very unscientific test, but, Oh my god, one of these has +2 to monster level. We can't even use these. Are you kidding me? I'm clearly not. It's a good thing we checked it, because I'm clearly not an expert on how Hallowed Ground rolls. This is so annoying, this stupid fucking... Holy shit. Well, we're gonna make sure we do this correct, so we don't have to keep talking about this. Map level, 16 only. This one, or should I buy another one with +2 to level? I don't know. It doesn't matter. One of them has -2 to level. Was anybody in chat aware that these things had a variance in monster level? I don't even read these normally. I just throw it in and then do it once per league. Nice. How was the Uber Elder fight? Did you find that was the hardest of... Well, I mean, obviously that's the hardest one, right? The first two are so easy. It's really hard to answer that sort of question because I don't know what your gear is. But if you watch the video I put out today, I talk through the entire, like, thought process behind how I geared, and it would apply to you as well. Because I just geared defensively. What's your life pool at? Maybe if your life pool is really low, you could increase that as well. That's something I don't remember if I talked about that in the video. What two maps? Right now I'm doing Mesa as well as Jungle Valley. I don't know if that's the best two, but I just noticed that, you know, Mesa is pretty comfortable. Jungle Valley is probably, would you guys, I would say that's probably the most popular map. And people will just scry on whatever card they want. It's because of it's a good layout and the boss doesn't affect the altars. Okay, so these maps are identical. And we're gonna kill him first with double rings, and then we're gonna kill him second with 0 rings. And hopefully we're even able to kill him without dying, or else this would be really cringe. And then I give up. And we can't have a Merc, but I think my Merc's dead anyways, so it's fine. Should you get a 6-link? It's up to you. I had a 6-link that was just a very, very shitty 6-link until like an hour ago. I did everything with just that basic 6-link. So I'm not gonna press any buttons on my hotbar when we do this. And maybe I'll take off like 1 damage link to make this slower. Because that guy died really fast. Maybe I should take off... We should definitely take off some of these, right? Maybe the projectiles, this will lower it significantly. No, I don't. It's fine. This doesn't need to take forever. I mean, it should be like twice as fast after. It's just, he can't die in like 10 seconds. I can pretty easily just take off links, I think, and I'll ZDPS. This is quite ZDPS. Maybe we can take off one more link. That's pretty freaking slow, right? Is that slow enough, actually? That actually wasn't that slow. Can I do this on like a 2-link? He'll die eventually on a 2-link, right? You got a mirror? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so we have... So where does it say poison chance? I know we have 100 though. Chance to poison 125%. Okay, it... Let's time it. Okay. This is with the 2 rings. He's not taking any damage. Should I this is too slow. Okay, I gotta add some links in. Fuck. I didn't realize these were so much tankier. I probably should add 2 links in, right? They were literally I think they were healing. Let's restart the timer. Okay, he's like full HP still. I can't fucking do this. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I can't do this test. Should I put on Grace? Well, I already don't have a damage aura. Is he invincible? Oh. Oh shit. You're right. I'm stupid. Okay, we can do it with this. You're right. I'm going crazy. Okay. That's better. Hopefully he doesn't kill me again. So let's just do it with 2-link. Because this is actually, it's going to be twice as slow without this, right? About. So this can't be too slow. Or else I will die. Maybe. Okay, here. Nice. I have no more flash charges now. Oh, I do. I don't have the flash charges for this. This isn't going to be scientific because of the flash charges. Oh no. Okay, well that was how long it took. So is it going to take, like, significantly longer than this without these rings? That's what we want to know. I would say if this is like 80 seconds without the rings, no, well, that times 1.8. right? If it takes 75 seconds, I mean, I think it answers the question. If it is not this number, it's inconclusive, right? Yeah. So what it might not be exactly like that, because when it takes so much longer, I mean, the second half of the fight, I'm not going to have these up. So realistically, if anything, it probably should take longer. You would think. I'll take off the rings when we get to the boss. We'll keep them on for fighting the random shit. Okay. I'm honestly expecting it to work. I think I'm just crazy in thinking that it doesn't do a lot. It doesn't work. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. How do you do a poll? We should do a poll to see who thinks it's gonna work or not. Prediction. Manage prediction. Will 0 rings do the same speed? Outcome 1, it will be the same time. Outcome 2, it will take closer to 75 seconds. Oh, that's too many words. It'll just be yes or no. Did that work? And so you guys can't cheat. We're keeping these rings on right now. So right now the damage is going to be the same. We're going to take them off when we get to the boss. You guys can predict now. This guy fucking takes forever. So if you think the ring only applies to the first poison applied, then you would probably vote no, that it's going to take drastically longer. The way I understand it is these rings will just work over everything. But I mean, we'll find out. If it only works the first, then this is going to take a lot longer. And it's going to be pretty useless. I don't feel impactful. Well, we'll find out if it's impactful or not. Hopefully shortly. But it's possible that I'm just gonna like die to this boss and it's gonna invalidate the results. Like this fucking shit. I hope that doesn't happen. That should have been the third option. The test gets bricked. No, I didn't take them off. But I think that's the most likely outcome, is some shit's gonna go wrong and we won't know. The first time we fought, I did not press a single button on my hotbar. I just held the Pconc down. You know, last time I was confused because I thought there was a boss here. I saw 3 different lines and I was like, or 4 different lines, like we killed 4 bosses. But could test lots of different things, but I think just hitting something that has the same HP in both times is fine. I don't know. I don't think you need to do anything weird. I think this is a very simple thing. Because all we care about is this worth putting on to increase our damage? That's all we care about. Are things gonna die fast enough or not? Okay. Wait, is the poll closed? I don't even know. Did that even work? Was there a poll? I can't see it on my end. Am I good to go fight him now? You must... I have no idea. I don't care. We're gonna go do it. Unless someone says something. It's closed? Okay. Okay, so we're ready. All we have to make sure is that we don't die. And we press the timer button. I'll put a portal in case I do die. Oh my god, we almost died. What the? I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. Am I gonna die? These guys hit so fucking hard. This is slower. No, is it slower? It is slower, I think, right? I think there's a better boss to do the test on than this, though. I just realized I think only... I don't know, is that like inconclusive? He's at like half and it's... I don't fucking know, man. I had no life last... I don't know. What is the opinion on that? That's just inconclusive. Fuck. I don't know how to do this test. I'm not tanky enough to do this. I could put on a third life loss, maybe. I don't know if that would be enough for me to have permanent life loss up. How long? The first one was 45 seconds. I don't know what to take from this. We would have needed to kill him in 4 seconds. Run out on regular Pconc so it doesn't use up all my life flasks. Or is level 9 Pconc? This guy has quite a bit of HP remaining. Like that's a lot of HP. Let's just put the rings back on. Or no, I'll finish him without the rings. Although all the ramp is gone. Jesus Christ. Testing with that doesn't see if it's literally giving you 80% more damage. What? That doesn't, like, we're trying to test it, the actual impact. Is it giving us 80% more damage? Like, what does that actually test with Golden Rule? It does not test how much our damage is increased by. How do you get more damage? You don't think these rings... What do you mean, how do you get more damage with more poisons? How do you get more damage with more poisons? What are you asking there? So you don't think when I put this on I do more damage? Then why am I even wearing this? This account was created 15 minutes ago. Who the hell are you even? You made an account to talk to me? I watched the video of the guy using Golden Rule. There is no limit to poison. What do you mean there's a limit of 100? I'm not self-poisoning. There is no limit. Why? Don't even bring up self-poison. You do not need to self-poison to see if this is doing more damage. There is no limit to the number of poison sacks a monster can have. A single hit can apply a maximum of 1 poison sack. Therefore, having more than 100% poison doesn't grant us no benefit. But with this, a single hit can apply 2 poison sacks. I don't know. Am I just gonna die to this guy again? No, we just need to use regular Pconc. Like level 9 Pconc. Maybe we can put more damage links on it though, because it's level 9. What is the... Oops. Why wouldn't you be able to? Beach. I don't have beach. I have 1 beach. I have 100% main hand chance to hit. Boku fish, it doesn't really matter. Like when this is almost doubling your damage, you don't need to worry about these small things. You just have to see is the damage about the same. Yeah, but you'll miss the same on the first as and on the second approximately. Will they eventually drop in price? Yes. I don't have them either. Like, I mean, these things don't exist. We're so early in the league. I would expect them to be pretty expensive right now. How much are they? All right. Do you think we'll be able to kill him with a level 9 Pconc? Will I be able to do this map? I'm not sure. I think we should just put on all the damage links. Those were white monsters, they weren't even dying.
Sure you want to do this?
Okay, this is fine. Is this fine? I don't even know if this is okay. Is this with the rings on right now? They're on right now. Oh my god. I'm Z DPS even with these rings on. Do you guys think he's gonna die with... I'm not sure he's gonna die. Yeah, I don't want to see if it's... I want to see if it's giving me 80% more damage. I don't care about that. There's already YouTube videos showing that. This isn't a tiny increase in damage. It's supposed to be a massive increase in damage. So, like, we don't need to, like, test this theory. You can literally just go hit something and see if it dies or not. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Restart that. He's still full HP. I can't do this. Level 9 Pconc does no damage. This is so stupid. If this is inconclusive, I'm not doing this anymore. I think the first test did show that it was doing more damage, but inconclusive about how much, I don't know. That links my chest.
Godslayer, good day.
Feel the chill. Freeze.
Is this taking too long? Okay, I'm restarting the timer. I can't use regular Pconc, this is just too stupid. I need to like take off this and then it like bricks my build. My items won't work. This is making me do one projectile. I'm not testing this with regular Pconc. We're either doing it with Pconc of bouncing or we're just not testing it at all. I'm over this. Well, not really. I wouldn't call this testing.
Freeze. Freeze.
What was that? I didn't see when it stopped. It was like 24 or something. No, we need to do like a little bit of damage before it starts.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Let's get him down a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, he was about that much. We have no rings on. Let's see what happens. That was 29 seconds with no rings. Now let's watch the VOD because I didn't stop the timer at the exact second. Wait, why is the timer not going right now? Did I just not
アニ
press
メ
the
プリン
timer
セ
the
スさん
first
がいらっ
time?
しゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
No,
ます。
wait, my timer is
あり
on
がとう
top
ござい
of
ま
the
す。
timer. Jesus Christ. Going crazy. What is even... So this is the second time. Is this the... How far back do I have to go for this? Okay, it's about to start, I think. No, I already started the timer. This is with 2 rings. And like the health is basically the same starting health. It's very minorly different. Okay, it takes, yeah, 20, what was that, 20 seconds? Yes. 20 versus 27? This is the second time. It's clearly slower. You can tell already it's going to be slower. Is that what you would expect? 29 versus 20? That looks like it's working as if only one ring is working, right? Okay, we'll do it with one ring then. Wait. Right? Interesting. To buy another beach map. I don't have one to click on to buy. I need to go on the trade website. Oh wait, actually I still probably have it open. Do I have the trade search open? Yeah, I do. So, okay. Whoa.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have to get him down a little bit first. Stop attacking. Is that about... It's about the same, right? Okay. I did. Well, it looks like only one ring works, probably. I don't know, actually. It's 22 seconds. So it was 2 seconds slower. It was 20 with 2 rings, 22 with 1 ring, and 28 with 0 rings. Yeah, the mod may not suck. This is not conclusive, but yeah. I don't, this doesn't really, well, this proves that it works. It's doing something. It's doing more damage, right? 20 versus 28. That was significantly different. Um, yeah. These are just 1 chaos. I could replace these with like accuracy as well as attack speed, as well as any stats we need, and get some implicits. I'll change these gloves at some point. Okay, well, case is closed. This ring does not do nothing. 2 rings did 40% more damage. 1 ring did a little bit less than 40% more damage. Right? I'm still doing Abyss right now. I don't know. Do we all agree that we think this ring is working as intended? At least when you have one of them on versus when you have none of them on. It's very clearly more damage with this on by the number you would expect it to be. Right? It was 22 versus 28. Well, actually it's less than you would expect. It's you would expect 40%. It did not, one ring did not do 40, but that's like probably just because this is not very scientific and there's so much randomness going on. But 30% is clearly it's more damage. 2 rings is a huge waste. I don't think I tested it precisely enough to know. Do you guys think it's impossible that 2 rings could be 80% more? You don't think it scales? I think it could scale linearly. But I don't want to be the one to do this sort of testing. It's annoying me. Or if I do it, maybe I do it off stream. I don't know. I'll have the mental for this. But now at least we can rest easy knowing that at the very least having one of these rings on is doing something. It is definitely doing something. And it's statistically impactful. Whether it's 30% or 40%. I think we can assume it's doing exactly what it says, which is probably giving us around 40% more damage. And I did a little bit less in the test, just, I don't know. Just because.
Consequences, you know.
If it was multiplicative, it would be 96. No, the reason why somebody said it'd be 96 was because if you catalyze 40%, it goes to 48, and 48 times 2 is 96. If it's multiplicative, it would not be 96. What? No, it's either additive or it's nothing. No, you cannot. See, I have 7% on this. This is 40%. It does not, you cannot make it go up to 48. But I don't think you would want to catalyze the res roll because it would make the Ellie res worse. I guess if you just had a lot of Ellie res and not a lot of chaos res, you could. But it's catalyzing the Ellie res is going to be 3 times as negative to you as it is positive. And it feels better. True. Well, maybe you can do something like I did and fight a boss with 2 of them on, fight a boss with 1 of them on, and see if it's noticeable. And do it in a way where the boss... I probably should have done it on a boss that lived longer than that, and I definitely shouldn't have hit the boss before starting it. But the Pconc was a bad idea, so we had to hit him a little bit and then swap off something else. You can't test regular Pconc if you have Fury Valve on it. Fury Valve bricks Pconc. The conclusion is it's probably worth wearing at least 1. I don't know if it's worth wearing 2. Wearing 2 is inconclusive, but wearing 1 is definitely worth doing. Fury Valve bricks regular Pconc, not Pconc bouncing. Because modifiers number of projectiles apply to the number of targets the projectiles split towards, but that does not... You just, you're not splitting your Pconc. So this just makes your Pconc hit single projectile. No, Chaos Catalyst does nothing. If you want to put something on this, you put the attribute. The attribute's the only good catalyst you can put on it. Is there a speed attribute? Maybe you could get 1% movement speed. I would just not catalyze it. The first ring counts as applying a poison, and the second ring gives you a 40% chance for that second poison to go a third time. Yeah, we tested it, and it's probably worth wearing a ring. So Matt, when we tested it, it was 20-second kill with 2 rings, 22-second kill with 1 ring, then 28-second kill with 0 rings. This was a very unscientific test, but it's good enough. Good enough for me to keep this ring on and just move on with my life. Ugh. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.